Though I suppose once you subscribe, I could just geek gear at you if you really had a Mog
Yeah.
idea in mind.
I had no idea. I have no idea right now. I'm just going off of vibes.
Uh-huh. It does amuse me that the augmented gear that you get in Heaven's Ward is called the Shire gear. And, man, out of all the augmented gears, it's the one I'm like, ugh, I gotta wear this. I mean, maybe the Skaven gear as well, because it's like Ironworks again, but not. I kind of forget about the Skaven gear. I zip past 70 as fast as I can. That entire expansion, story, levels, anything, I zip past it. I want nothing to do with that. It's not a bad expansion, it's not. A lot of people look fondly upon it. But also a lot of people say, yeah, so I just finished it, and, wow. I didn't care. It's like, I see why it might be the weakest of the expansions or something. It's not bad, it just... There's nothing I feel like I'm walking out of that being like, oh my gosh, did you see that? No, they're just... oh my...
More Ifrit! We're also getting some new people that are watching the cutscene. Oh my god. Alright. Get ready.
One Ifrit to the next, let's go! Gosh dang, that's great. I love ARR queues, they're the best.
Oh wow, okay.
Oh. So much diversity. Holy gosh, ow. He hit me with two tank busters back to back. That was rude. Two dancers. A dragoon, a reaper, two conjurers. Or white mages. They'd better be white mages at this point.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. I think I'm eating that. Alright, go beat up them nails. Ow.
Can't jump.
Wait. He's immune.
Shit.
Well, I hope he doesn't tank bust you too hard.
Oh, the Reaper got it.
You reminded them that, oh yeah, I can tank bust! I love when that happens. Yeah, here's fine. Yeah, more often than not, when you pick up on a limit break, they're like, "Oh, that's right, that exists." That's why I'm so proud of you and Darth. You're like, "Why is no one LBing?" And it's like, because no one remembers it. Nobody remembers that thing. Wow, they want it out fast. Yeah. Ifrit bow. Whoa.
I haven't even leveled up my my archer yet. If we get Ifrit Extreme, I'm gonna scream.
No, that would require us doing mental roulette. We're not getting Ifrit Extreme. Okay. No, we're getting you for it easy. Is that you we're waiting on?
Oh wow, Jesus! All right, that was fast.
Yeah, that's what I was reacting about. Like, oh my gosh. I literally hit the Q and it instantly popped. Oh, good.
Oh Jesus! Oh, wonderful. This one's odd. Oh no! Oh God! This one.
It's this one.
Yeah.
Still don't know what the mechanics are.
Yeah, me either. I've run this 4 times. No idea what the fuck I need to do against the bard.
I wonder if they intentionally try to make these pools more dangerous. I don't know. Oh well. Yeah! Oh gosh. Why is that for AoEs, man? Nope, that's not it. Oh, because he's shooting AoEs. That's why it's got to be AoEs. Rick? Nope, nope, nope. Oh my gosh. Sirs, I just wanted to stand around and just do damage. Why are you making me move? Oh, we have 2 Dragoons! Double Dragoons!
Flippy dippy nonsense.
Your leap backwards confused me.
I thought we were almost done.
We were, just...
Still,
yeah,
no
no
idea how this fucker works.
Like... Something...
Oh,
don't get...
it's Tom Sawyer. Okay, I love that glam now. That's very good.
I feel like I should, and I'm feeling bad. I don't remember who Tom Sawyer is.
Kid who tricked his neighbors into doing all of his chores for him.
Seven Volns! Yum!
Oh.
Also, I don't know if the DPS got targeted both times. But they sure didn't want to move the AoE away from everyone. Oh well. Maybe it is just a case of just DPS and don't worry about mechanics.
Oh, kill her. Kill her now.
Yeah, I guess so. Just DPS, don't run around. Alright, 8 Voln stacks, let's go! Was there anything in that other room? I wasn't paying attention.
I don't think so.
8 Voln stacks, gosh. Dantalion, not Dandelion, Dantalion. Okay, there wasn't. I still am kind of scared of getting Hawk Manor hard. Wait, is there...
I don't think I've unlocked Hawk Manor hard.
Oh my gosh, the stones! Holy fick! Oh my gosh, wait, these guys are destroying me. The big guy was not scary. These guys, though, holy fick, these guys. Wow. I don't have my son. Ah! Oh, whoops. I actually did not see those guys. Something camera in the wall. Eek. Okay, I don't have stun. I do have stun. Nope, nope, nope. Come here. It's all downhill easy from here. Especially if we don't have a, samurai or whatever the fuck stand in the blade.
Okay.
The blade! Oh gosh! Come here! Big ones, have fun. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. There you go. Oh! Disease.
Ow.
You're paralyzed. Tragic.
I was.
They cleansed you! Oh. Yeah, those wisps are bad or something. Eee.
Oh shit.
Oh, come on, man. Ah.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Yeah, just putting some finishing touches on my other classes. Make sure their spells are and abilities are all up to snuff.
That's good. Gosh, where am I supposed to tank this guy? I don't know. That'll do. Oh my gosh.
Oi!
Yeah, I'm thinking not the wall. What do you think? Not the wall?
Yeah, not the wall.
Not the wall.
Oh shit, Grimm's to be.
I think this direction might not be a good one for you guys. We'll see. Oh yeah, and the grooms to be. Probably take care of those. But don't go through the blade! Oh, that's a lot of grooms.
Good.
Uh-oh. I have another Moody. Wow! Oh,
Holy shit!
That did not sound good.
oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Just a lot of
We're
AoEs.
good.
They're LBing! Oh my gosh! Oh. Wow. There you go. GG.
He's dead.
He's dead! Triple G's. No! I really wanted to get the healer that one. Healer wanted the feck out of here.
That Huck Finn was very good, but I had to give it to my fellow Dragoon.
Well, the other person was fecking gone, that's why.
That too.
Dark cup. Oops. Here. Business material. Okay, I do have that. Okay. Alright, come to Old Dob. We'll get the whatchamajig done.
Maybe Gold Saucer first.
Yes, that. We'll get the fashion report.
Oh.
It's very easy this week. So easy, I will be truly
Talking about
surprised.
the gate, actually, but yes, the fashion report as well.
Well, whatever the gate is probably gone by now, because it's probably one of those, like, you got 2 minutes to do this.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Included.
Literally, as I got there.
Yep.
Hold on, it is.
Oh, that's where divine light comes from.
All right, where am I going?
Gwalter. Always Gwalter.
All right, I'm here.
And you're looking to acquire leather duckbills. I don't know what they're under.
Here.
They're shoes, by the way.
I know they're shoes, but it's like it's not under hand. It's not under war. It looks like.
Mages usually get duckbills. Oh, yep, there they are. DOM.
Leather duckbills.
1
Yep.
to 9, other duckbills.
Magic gear, 1 to 9. Leather duckbills. Okay.
Alright, and then you're going to dye them cobalt brown. Oh wow, that used to be a dye you have to craft.
My legs are,
Was it cobalt brown or something?
Cobalt.
Cobalt.
Cobalt brown on your leather duckbills. Which used to be a
Give me a
crafting
quick
specific
minute.
dye. So, you're lucky now.
Oh, oops, haven't even equipped them yet. Let's see. There we go.
that'll just
I'm sure that wasn't it.
That's it.
Oh,
That's it?
That's it. I told you, it'd be impressive if Darth fixed this one up. It's probably much easier now because of the fact that all dyes are far more accessible. Before,
yeah.
they specifically tried to find it based off what you could access, and it was much more challenging then. So yes, it has been 3 weeks of that's it. Yes. Ah. Did you jingle when you fell?
That might have been the bucket.
Ha!
Yeah, solid 80.
Nice.
Give me a quick second doing mini cactopots. There he is.
You can squeeze more money out of this. Yes. You normally get 25, and it costs 1 every time you do one of these little ones. But if you have the free company action of extra MGP, you can get 28. Mwahaha. It's 3 more tries before you steal from me. I'm not getting the thing. I apparently did this week's version of that. Oh well.
Did I remember to do Cactopot last week? Let's check.
Let's find out. Consolation? Consolation? Consolation! We. I live for my consolation weeks. Oh, hello, Discamera.
Yep.
Welcome, welcome.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
How are you doing today?
Go.
Doing alright. Had the weirdest luck with Party Finder earlier. Ooh, do tell. There are some interesting stories that happen with Party Finder. Ugh. Cleared coil, turn 1 3-minute, eye level, no echo.
Oh.
Oh gosh, I just pulled that thing where I accidentally clicked small talk instead of purchase items, so it's like, actually, I didn't want to know how your day was. Sorry, Greg, I didn't want to know. Although the other tank, I was one of them, annoyed me a bit with their inability to absorb what I told them. Like, for example, I reminded them twice, wait until I have 4 stacks to swap. I suppose an advantage with tanks is you know when they're talking about a tank mechanic. It's like, ah, that's me. Me or them. So it's usually pretty clear. But they continued to provoke the boss as soon as they could. And dying in the process. I don't understand what the, like, provoke obsession is, but there is a strange amount of tanks who just want to press provoke every second they can. Like, they think for some reason that is what it means to be a tank. I don't know. Because it happened like that in Crystal Tower, where there was one that just kept doing, like, taunting every time it was off cooldown. And didn't pull it from me, was the weirdest part. They kept doing it and just momentarily making the boss spin, and then it would go back to looking at me. So even though they were supposed to be main tank, I was the main tank most of the time. Yeah, it do be like that. Some people are better at being off tank than they are on tank, and vice versa. Okay, I gotta turn the cutscenes back on, so I can read Alice every once in a blue moon. Right? What's your progress on that quest?
We're on, like, effective second go through.
Okay, so it's already unlocked and all that?
1 second.
The quest itself is the gifted. Follow the White Road ASEAN.
No, it's another turn in the coil.
Yeah,
Oh, I don't have that one.
You don't have the second coil of Bahamut unlocked?
Should. That's where I am.
It's not in my
it-
quest thing. Let me check
Well-
the duty thing.
Well, if I can take us into second coil, there's that. Oh, whoa,
Yeah,
hang on.
the quest is leading us to Fulgur's Float.
Yep, he doesn't have it
somewhere around here.
unlocked. Okay. I only asked them to be off tank because they refused to ever turn off their tank stance, and they have higher DPS than me. Have to be main tank. Yeah. I've had to deal with some situations like that while doing some of the Dawn Trail extremes. The thing that broke my heart was when a warrior told me, basically, don't do anything, cause you're a Dark Knight. They didn't say it exactly like that, but they were like, you know, actually just don't do anything. You'll fuck me up. It's like, oh. Okay. So I just enjoyed being a weaker DPS. Well, I think that means that Darth would have to go back to Limsa to unlock the quest. If he doesn't have it in his quest log. Hey, that was a return spell.
Oh, you were looking for teleport? Oops.
I was like, oh, good, I can just ride with the. No, he's gone. Oh, okay. Oh, man.
Well,
It's
just
fine.
to know where I'm going, and then
You're going to Aleport. Where's it? Wineport. Wineport. You're going to Wineport. Costa del Sol. Oh, man. I actually do need to go to Limsa to do a thing, anywho. Airship landing.
I'll just sit over here by the next person for the binding coils.
So far, coil mine has only been marginally harder than doing any normal raid during the first month of a patch. Huh. I wonder how much of that is just because of the general scaling they have. Like, have you ever heard of, oh gosh, Tall would know the guy's name better. He does a solo, like, going through all of ARR, well, all of 14 solo.
Yes, God. Fucking...
Raz or something? Raz Bowitz? Or is that someone else I'm thinking of?
No.
Anyway,
that's not-
he goes through it solo, and at one point he had to figure out how to do the Alliance raid solo. It was a interesting
Wrath
little
games.
Wrath games. Oh, so I was right on it, starting with an R.
Yeah.
But yeah, he had to do the Alliance raid of Crystal Tower and all that, while maintaining his solo ruling to it. So it was basically... They were kind of doing it in the same restrictions that you're doing the coils there, and there was a lot of bosses they encountered, and it's like, okay, now we have to remember how to do the mechanics because we haven't done it in years, and it's like, wait, there's just no mechanics. Because some bosses have just been scaled out so badly that they can't even perform their mechanics even when you're, like, fully synced and doing every restriction possible.
Yeah.
So it could be something like that, where it's probably not as hard because of the fact that it just had some things occur to it.
okay, Wineport.
There should be a blue quest in Wineport, yeah?
There is, but it's for the bottled treasures.
Oh. Where the fuck did you pick it up, Pete? I don't know where it is.
Arion J. Wake. Pray return to the Waking Sands.
Oh. Well, thick. There are still a lot of insta-wipe mechs. Oh yeah, no, I actually got hit by one of those while going through it. Because Darth got targeted and was like, I don't know what that thing means, and then just wiped me and we in tall out. So there are still those. At least they're like slightly more interesting with their insta-wipe mechs than, you know, just hey, there's an infinite pit. Though the infinite pit does make for some really funny scenarios. I've got someone who's not a sprout, kind of plays on his own, but he was having me go through the extreme trials to get some ponies for him, and it cracked me up because like everything was super easy. And he's like, yeah, I won't die. We got to Leviathan when he had this like very cocky, is like, oh, you should probably be careful about this one. He's like, nah, I'm not gonna die. Immediately gets wiped out. It was so funny. Like, no hesitation. First thing Leviathan did was knock him out. It was so good. The balliste! I'm finding them refreshing because it's not just dodge the bad floors lava thing. Yeah. I think the reason I enjoy, hang on, what's it actually called so I don't whoopsie spoil them. The thing I enjoy about Svane's Burden is it's a lot of like trying to adapt to a map as well as just them yeeting so many mechanics at you. I will fully admit to the fact that I may have been kind of a dummy, and for most of my runs was actually eating icicles because I didn't realize that the icicles were actually indications of where the attacks come from. So I 100%, I'm like, oh yes, I'm out of line of sight. I'm not going to get hit by anything as I stand next to an icicle that's going to attack the other side. Every time it's like, man, that kind of hurt. I'm not sure what happened. Anyway, tank privileges, man. I live for tank privileges. Man, how do you pull up that one thing? There's supposed to be a thing that lets you, like, pull up a battle plan. And most people have been using it to do memes, because as soon as you give people an endgame way to make art. What is it under? Oh, awesome.
Yeah, this quest was definitely meant to be done before the Crystal Tower.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they have different patch speeds for them, but I don't know them. Main commands. Huh. I was going to try recruiting for tier 4 and 5 tonight, but that will depend on how sleepy I'll be after the Game Center CX Discord watch along. Tal, you're more in the know about those sort of things. What the frick is the Game Center watch along? Discord thing?
I no idea.
Oh, okay. Well, I wish you luck with watching that. I hope it's enjoyable, or... Oh, come on, man. Game Center CX is a Japanese TV show that's been airing 1 to 2 seasons a year since 2003. Holy gosh.
All right.
Wait, how do I get off the ship? Ah. Also, it does crack me up that you're getting people who are interested in doing, you know, level synced hardest version of a challenge thing, and that they would kind of goof on something as simple as like when to taunt or not. Does seem odd because it's not even a case of someone looking to, get some easy access to blah blah blah. It's just they're there for the fun of it. Huh, a little weird. About a middle-aged famous comedian, famous in Japan, that loves video games and is tasked with beating retro games on set, with some segments between where he visits arcades in Japan or stores, hotels, restaurants that have game centers. That's pretty neat. It's kind of like games done quick, but also not. That's very interesting. Alright, which one of these do I want? We'll take the... We'll take this one, yeah. Hi, Charlotte. Hello. Hello.
I got the quest.
Alright. So you have access to the
Hello.
second coils?
Not yet. I need to speak to an ally at Polgord Float.
Yep, that's where I am.
Have you ever seen the meme of his smile and optimism gone around? He's the guy from that meme. Oh no. Yeah, I got popped quiz last night by D about songs I would know, and the whole time I was like, my man, I'm lucky if I know what genre my music's in.
If it sounds good, I listen to it. That's all I care about.
Yeah. So, once again, being like pop quizzed, I'm like, have you seen this? People's like, my man, I live under a rock, thick. Stop making it so apparent. And the challenges are narrated in exaggerated dramatic fashion by a guy with imposing voice. I love that. Alright, 7 of these. 7. 7 of these. 2 of these. Perfect.
Now, let's see. Should be right here somewhere.
It's right around where I am.
It's great if you're into retro game culture and or Japanese geek culture, but just mystifying if you're not.
Look, watching any kind of ongoing TV show from a completely different language barrier culture is a ride. Because you have no goddamn idea what anything means. You can parse some things, but it's like, what in the hell is this even mean? Like, what was it? A while back. This is not the worst example I have, but there was a romantic comedy TV show that I was recommended a while back that took place in a very specific part of England. And I'm like, okay, I can understand these people. I can understand the language. I should be able to catch it. It's like, what the fuck is going on?
Well, we're watching only the fan-subbed episodes, which admittedly are already many.
out.
Wait, who gave me high quality
Oh, yeah.
headpads? Who the frick did that? I apparently was given high quality headpads. I'm not a Lalafell. What the frick? Alright, you got the coils?
Not yet. I'm going to dialogue.
Okay. Being
Yeah,
from
go through
Brazil, I
dialogue.
had no choice but to get used to reading subtitles and a lot of foreign material, so the foreign language thing isn't a barrier for me at this point.
Alright. This is obviously not where we're supposed to go just yet, because you're not here. So I'm just gonna keep going along the quest.
It's pretty much how I learned English. Movies with subtitles and video games.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I got the same thing of, like, I have a light bit of, I believe it's described as moon speech. And the funny thing is, it's not because I watch a lot of anime. Gosh, no. I've been recommended more anime than I've ever seen. No, it was from watching one specific show repeatedly. I didn't like the English version of it, so I watched it in Japanese. And they had a lot of little subtitle bits to explain, like, a bit of Japanese culture behind some of the things they were saying.
Lord. I'm sorry. Whoever told you, like, it was colloquially called that. It's like, oh boy, okay.
Live action?
I
No,
don't know if that's better or worse.
what, the fact that it was called Moon Speech?
Yeah.
I don't know either. It sounds cool, at least. You know, moon. But no, the show in question, and this is where apparently the way I say it confused D, because I was telling him about it. The show is called Hoshi no Kabi. The English version is Kirby Right Back at You. But it's a 100 episode kids show that the dubbers put in extra effort to put in, like, little bits of context of, like, in Japan they like their puns, so this here is a Japanese joke, basically. Like, they put in things like that.
Yeah, let's say things like, this is a pun that doesn't translate well into English, or that one time they called in a French chef.
Yeah, and he said, like, wisaba or something, and basically in Japanese that means, like, I'm younger than I look, but in French it's like, yes sir.
Yep.
But yeah, the show is Hoshi no Gabi. I'm sure that is just his series name in general, but that is what it's called, the show. Interestingly, it seems to only dub up to 70, so the last 30 episodes are just non-existent. But that was the one I watched that one more than I had any right to.
27 episodes. I think they did dub the last few episodes, like the big finale.
Yeah, they did get the last 2 episode finale. So there's just that from 70 to like 98 or something. It's just gone. But yeah, I learned a lot of it from that. So I can, like, vaguely pick up on conversation bits when I'm hearing Japanese talk because of that show. So I do understand. I may not be fluent though. And you seem very fluent. It's impressive. Gosh, do I sound sarcastic?
Sometimes, not right now.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Just on a regular, like, basis, I sometimes, like, think you're being sarcastic. Right now, no, you're good.
Okay. And yeah, if I was to watch that one, I'd watch in Japanese too because I don't like US localization for anime much. Kirby was even doing the whole replacing opening and ending sequences stuff. I find it really funny. I find it really funny how often I get recommended, like, oh, you gotta watch this anime, this one's good. And every single time it's like, yeah, could you have it on dub or something because I'm doing something and I can't, like, stop to read it. And I immediately hear everyone writhe as soon as, like, the first voice comes out. It's like, ah! It's freaking hilarious. They can't stand dub, and it honestly is it cracks me up. No matter which anime, that's the same response every time. But no, the Kirby Right Back at You, I do get it. You have like Southern DDD.
I can't remember where I read this, but I think that was actually they based it off George W. Bush or something. Like,
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I can't remember where I read that, but I think that's where they got the inspiration for that.
It's just very, very jarring.
It's crazy because I actually saw Career Back at You first, so yeah, that's where I first saw it. But then I saw the Japanese version, got used to that. I tried to watch a few episodes of Career Back at You, and the voices just did not sound right. So I just went full Hoshino Kabi.
Yeah,
But
it's a
then there was
strange
this
thing.
other time, I got to try out the or a free trial for Dragon Ball Fighter Z, and I think it's by default was Japanese voices. So I thought, okay, sure, give this a try. But after a while, it's like I'm too used to the English voices. I gotta go back.
At one point
Second
in the
trial.
At one point in the
Oh,
past,
right,
I even
we
went
got-
as
we got-
far as rewatching the Pokemon anime series with the original Japanese releases, and I was shocked by how much had been changed by English localization. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that one I understand because the names of the Pokemon are different. So that would be a whole other thing.
Here's something that cracked me up. I caught one stray, like Japanese episode of Pokemon, and it was in the, I think, Unova region. And it was when Meowth was pretending to be an Umbreon, and that's where I learned that Umbreon's Japanese name is Blackie. So I just, randomly out of nowhere, just hear Meowth going, Blackie, 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 as he's running around. It's like, what the frick? Most out of context, just like, what? It's not just the
Okay,
opening
I
and
have
ending
access.
themes or the made-up background music and scenes meant to not have any music, but also completely different characterization. Yeah. It is definitely interesting how there's different culture takes. Both sides have things that could be seen as positive or negative. It is interesting how you take the exact same scenes and it's like, all right, different characterization. In the Johto saga, oh right, you guys are wanting to go to the Bahamut Coil. One of your party
Yes.
members
Finish
is
the
idiot.
dialogue, so I gotta go back to.
Okay, he's still doing it. In the Johto saga, the Ian localization made Gary be like 10 times more of a jerk than he is in the Japanese script. In the JP script, he's meant to seem more mature from his time off. Yeah. I could see that. And Team Rocket are a lot more hostile towards each other in English for some reason.
No, that's just coworkers.
That is probably American coworkers, yeah. Honestly, I think the thing that devastated me the most with the Pokemon anime was when they got to... was it Fick and Unova? Yeah, Unova, they got rid of Brock after Sinnoh. So Unova was when they got rid of Brock and also decided to reboot Team Rocket's brains for some reason and made them professional. And it was... That's not a English or Japanese dub. That's just, like, the writers decided that was the thing. And it's like they had so much character by the time you were in Sinnoh, and all that character was just erased for professional Team Rocket that does not blast off. They instead pull out professional rockets, put on sunshades, and say, "We'll get you next time, Pikachu," and fly away. It's like, what the fuck? This isn't my Team Rocket.
What happened to
me.
Jesse and James?
It
Who gave
devastated
them Adderall?
me. They also did weird random changes like replacing lighters with candles, calling rice balls jelly-filled donuts, erasing
That, again, that's for
Oh,
kids.
I remember
that's
that.
full on for kids. They did
erasing
that to everything they had. Again, the thing I will always go back to is when they tried to localize One Piece, a show about being a pirate that fights the government, and all the guns the government had were water guns.
It's all water gun fights. We gotta market them.
There was a few changes they made in the English version of Hajime no Kabi. Like, I recall one of them, they actually removed a skeleton from the cellar, which in the Japanese version, deity admitted it was a fake intended to scare off tourists. And then that one time, Escar going up possessed by the Forget monster, the English version severely cut down the torture they put him through to get it out.
I was literally, the whole time we're talking about the localization or whatever, I was like, that scene was playing in my head repeatedly. Like, what did they do to that scene? What did they do? I don't even think he played fucking music! Or was that a meme?
No, he played music in the Japanese version.
He didn't even play music! My gosh, that scene's so sad now.
The instrument panel was a piano or something. I think that was it.
Yeah, no, Mennonite was having fun. After a while of the English localization erasing scenery art with written things in it, TPC decided to mandate the anime only using made-up alphabet.
But then the English one would throw in some strange stuff. Like, apparently, when Kirby crashed into the TV set, somebody was like, "Whoa, looks like Kirby's been on steroids!" It's like, really? You censor a fake skeleton, but you mentioned steroids?
And
Well-
4Kids was not the smartest.
Also, America, man. Come on. Steroids are talked about all the time. Darth, why don't you meet the requirements yet? Are you working?
I have the requirements. He's getting through the last
at the same time.
cutscene.
We're talking to cover the time you're doing this, Darth.
And I don't know where you are. The
Oh,
next
I'm late for
entrance
the-
to the binding coil's over here.
I'm late for the watch along. Be back later. All right, have fun. Just come out.
Later.
Later.
All right, Darth. Now it's just us judging you in silence.
Not gonna lie, when Alphinaud first showed up here, I thought it was the sister again. It's like, oh wait, what? There's no voices, so it completely threw me.
Mm. Fick.
Okay, now I got it.
To be fair, though, it's easier to talk about a jelly-filled donut than it is to, like, explain to a kid, like, what the frick is a rice cake when they live in America?
I mean,
But yeah, I remember that. It was when Ash caught Primate, like, before it evolved, the monkey just threw one of them at the Pokeball. So when he caught it, he's like, the donut!
You know, for how much they changed things, I'm shocked they didn't change that to a jelly-filled donut or something. You know, something local. Because they apparently changed the lighters to candles, so why didn't they change the rice cakes to something they could, I don't know, actually be?
I would laugh my ass off if someone tried to do a 4Kids dub / like change for Full Metal Alchemist.
Oh gosh. Oh no. No, no.
God.
No.
First episode. Oh my god.
I don't think we'd be watching Full Metal Alchemist. We'd be
man.
watching some other show.
Oh, absolutely. God. Okay.
Oh, man.
Speaking
I
of
remember-
FMA, I need to sit down and watch the new show that the lady who made FMA is making. Demons of the Shadow Realm. I watched the first 2 episodes a night after stream because I was interested. It's like, okay, this is okay. What in the hell is going on? So I know I can't tomorrow because I have Daggerheart tomorrow. But if that finishes up before midnight, would you want to watch some anime? Anyways, we're waiting for you for here. Where are you? Where are you at?
I have to be over there?
Yes, the
Why do
entrance is over here. Also,
Huh?
you're party leader.
Wait, whoops.
Okay. Okay, no, okay.
You went for the wrong one, didn't you?
No, I apparently
No.
didn't set it to unsync. I thought I did. Yeah, I don't gotta be over there.
I thought you had to because the entrance is showing over here for us.
Yeah, you kept like okay. There is a physical entrance, yes, but it does show up in the roulette thing as well, not or like the duty finder. It does show up there, so I don't have to be over there.
I forgotten that bit. I thought you had to go through the entrance before you got that.
No, that's a way that if you wanted to physically walk there, you could do that.
When are we getting this at night, or is it supposed to be at night here?
Maybe. I think it's always night here.
Ambiance.
Yeah, it's just like shadow of the moon.
Yeah, it is Bahamut's shadow.
What's funny is that I saw that little like terror in the moon over there. It's like, whoa, what the heck? Oh, okay. Whoa. Oh, please don't freaking disappear while I'm there.
No. Yeah, don't try to act like you're waiting on me. I've been trying to queue this whole time, and Darth hasn't had it. How strange. Why could we not see all this before? I suppose it'd only be expected that corrupted crystals should accompany a disturbance of this magnitude. After all, the fragment likely pierced the ground to a depth of many hundreds of yalms. The swirling ether leaked from the wound must warp the very air, creating a veil that hides these formations from view. Well, it is not as if we expected this to be a straightforward task. Let's tread carefully, shall we, Aurelian? 'Tis imperative that we win through to the depths of this structure and disable the mechanism that powers Bahamut's regeneration. Of course, if we should chance to encounter my grandfather upon the way, I shall not let him go again, not while there is hope that he may yet be saved. But mayhap we should push that thoughts from our minds until after we have successfully gained entrance to the place. That opening up ahead appears a suitable point of ingress.
I mean, I think she knows what happens to tempering, and the guy's been down here for long enough, right next to Bahamut. I'm assuming things.
I don't remember what dialogue you have or have not gotten yet, so you'll have to fill me in on what specifically she's going through so I know whether I can or can't say something.
Again, tempering came up with Ifrit.
Yeah,
but
I know about
blocked down here for this long.
Okay, so they haven't said anything about if he, like, hey, he's been down here, he might be tempered. They haven't said anything like that?
No.
You're just assuming.
All we've got is cutscenes with them showing off that he's down here.
Ah, okay.
I'm just assuming.
I can't talk about that for some reason. There we go. Because, yeah, I obviously can't get the dialogue related to what they have or haven't been saying, so I don't know how much is your speculation versus what they are suggesting. But yes, he's been down here for a long time. Plant! Oh no! It's basically just super corrupted or something.
Beat the zombies so we can get around the lawnmowers.
Yum. Oh my gosh, he survived. Wait a second.
Oh my god, we get to actually hit something.
Yeah. I got a 1 through 3 combo.
Wow.
In the no.
We are the zombies today. Brains.
Ray.
Brains.
Oh yeah, I forgot to turn into all that stuff. Whoops.
You can't turn it in. It's craftable only. Like, that's what I found out is it requires crafting to do anything with it. So, if you guys aren't going to do any crafting, it will just take up inventory space until then. If you want this stuff, we can come back later for it. That's not an issue. I'm just letting you know that it's crafted.
Okay. So I should probably get rid of the ones I have, right?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, let me sort that real quick.
I need to go to Mordona.
Mordona.
Oh, just to be clear, we're talking. No, the Aether Stones, right?
The tomes or whatever that have like the hat, the boots, the pants. Those things, those are crafting mats.
Okay, so I'll discard those. We can always come back later.
Uh-huh. If you really want something from there, which they have a very nice hat that comes from there.
I got a mask that I glammed over my guy.
They also do have nice masks. One of those masks I use for the Castir Glam I don't use. Honestly, I know why they won't do this, but if they actually made it so that the glasses slot could also accompany masks, and the Castir mask got put there, my character would have that on at all times. But the reason they won't is the same reason why some people are laughing when they have a helmet on and the glasses are, like, propped on top of the helmet. And it's just fucking goofy. Alright, tell me when you're good.
I'm good. I just had to spend some tomestones so I didn't get capped.
Oh yeah, I'm good.
Can I do this? Hey, I can do that. Look at that. Nice.
I like that noise it made. Just...
Very Final Fantasy.
We're in! Gosh, it's crooked. Oh, fick, I hate this one.
I mean,
This
the
feels
thing is sideways. I assume some rooms are going to be sideways.
Yeah,
This feels familiar somehow.
it's Salagan.
As strange as it is, it feels familiar.
I don't know. I mean, it kind of gives off, I think, Andromeda vibes.
Kind of, yeah.
Probably the least tacky, elegant, like, structure I've been in. That armor. No, it couldn't be. Be on your guard, Aurelian. Though it defies all reason that he should live, I know of only one who wears such armor. They're very distinct.
Gaius Van Belsar.
No. He whom
I know. I'm being an asshole.
Yeah. He whom the Empire raised as high as the Black Wolf himself, the legatus of the 7th Legion. I speak of the
Somebody
madman
from the first version or something?
Yes. Yeah, this was...
Okay.
I think this was like the Gaius Van Belsar of 1.0. Like, unironically. I think this was like the main villain of 1.0.
Okay.
I speak of the madman who brought the Meteor Project to fruition. We face the White Raven, Nail Van Darnus, harbinger of the 7th Umbral Era. I can't remember. Van... No, Gaius Van Belsar. Yeah, they're the same. Okay. Nail Van Darnus. Ah, that was the name of the fool who perished upon the eve of the promised age of glory. It should not be uttered within these hallowed halls. Honestly, kind of cool helmet. Old. If they ever, like, updated it visually, gosh, that'd be such a cool helmet. Out of love for his loyal servant, the one true deity named me Nail Deus Darnus. The one true deity? Bahamut? He speaks of Bahamut. O Lord Bahamut, thy name is sweet water to parched lips. How my heart swells at thy sacred touch. This blessed sanctum is the domain of my God and his beloved children. Seek to defile its glory, and you will answer to me.
Whee!
How is this possible? From what Alphanel has told me, Nail was slain on the eve of the calamity. Whatever the truth of the matter, we must be on our guard. There can be no reasoning with the worshippers of a primal. So, a weird thing about Nail. I don't know why exactly this is the case. It may have legitimately just been someone had a typo error at some point. Nail is referred to as both he and she. I don't know exactly why. I just know this is a trait of Nail.
Another elevator waiting to happen.
Whee!
Yep.
I don't think this one's bad. I think it might be the second one after this I'm thinking of, but yeah, it's probably an elevator trial. Ah, my gosh. Man, I wonder how many people got nauseous from this.
Oh, good grief. Yeah, I can see the problem.
Just don't pay attention to the background.
Yeah, they probably
Frodo's
had...
everywhere.
They probably had to specifically ask people, it's like, okay, tell me when you're about to kill it so I can close my eyes. Because it clearly makes a chunk when it's there. Never mind, it doesn't. It lied. Oh, I missed one. Oh, maybe you have to specifically kill one enemy.
I think it's just the ball.
Yep, it's the ball. Cobra.
Who's gonna backstab?
Sure was. They don't have a lot of enemies that do that anymore. So now when you're behind an enemy, it's just safe back there now.
Arriving at Sector 8.
This looks really familiar. What the frick? It is a literally sliced in half orb. R.I.P. orb. Ah. Look at all those flippy dippies.
Whee! Falls off. Dies.
Overshot.
It's like, oh gosh, I flipped too hard. Yeah.
Wait, that name sounds familiar.
Melusine? Oh look, Blade in the middle
Yeah.
again. She was less tanky than the plant.
Bleh.
Yeah, I don't know why Melusine would be familiar. Oh, we don't... Interesting, that was just a nod this time, like, yeah!
I think the other one was a nod too.
Oh, okay. I was facing the other way. Ah. Wait, I haven't been here? I haven't been here, I just got mapping the realm. Alright. Turn 3. Orb. Oh, yep, this is the one I was thinking of for sure. I think I needed a drop from here, so I kept running it. It's the problem of...
Need.
I don't know, maybe the mask dropped from here and I wanted to make the mask, so I needed to get the drop.
Alright.
I'm reminded of the passages beneath Castrum Occidens. We must have traveled quite some distance below the surface. More of the same tunnels. 12 be good. Surely they cannot continue all the way down from the upper floors. 'Tis difficult to see inside, but I have a terrible feeling those corridors house more of the dreadful guardians you've already faced. This is some harsh lighting, by the way. It is said that the Alligans excelled in the creation of chimerical beasts, and that the Red Moon teemed with 1,000 fantastical monstrosities, all to prevent the enemies of the ancient empire from releasing the Elder Primal.
I'm guessing they didn't make it entirely Babe Ruth since the Garland Empire got to open it.
Well, I think the difference was they weren't specifically trying to open it, they were just literally trying to bring the moon down. They didn't know Bahamut was in there. So, if you're just trying to magnetize a celestial body into the planet, that's a lot less difficult than trying to get inside said celestial body and crack it open from up there. Just saying. I wonder, the creatures that prowl these halls, could they be the beloved children of which Nail spoke? Well, this is yet another
But
mystery.
that would mean people have been to the...
Yes? What were you saying?
Me? Oh, yeah.
Yes?
They said there were monstrosities on board, so that means people have explored the moon, or they can just see them from the ground.
I think it's probably a case of the Alligans were like, we put a bunch of things in there or something. It probably wasn't a secret because, you know, when you ship 1,001 chimerical things to the moon, they're like, oh wow, that's a lot of chimerical things you're sending up there. I don't think it was super top secret in the, you know, you have to shuttle things to your celestial body you shot up there. Just saying. Well, this is yet another mystery to ponder upon our return. Shall we continue onwards? So, I think this one is crooked.
This one, it looks like a stealth sequence.
It does!
What, it was a stealth sequence? Ooh.
Uh...
Oh, we blew it.
It might actually be a stealth sequence. I don't know. So I think we're looking for something.
The lighting here. Wow.
I did mention there was harsh lighting. But yeah, I think if you avoid being
Yeah,
seen by
but
those
here I'm really
orbs,
seeing it.
if you avoid being seen by those orbs, then oh gosh, I don't know where we gotta go. There's ups, there's
It'd be a lot
down.
easier probably if we could actually see what the orbs are, so we can like pseudo try to avoid them.
Well, you can physically see the orbs, yeah. We're looking for Sector 5-3. Open the frontal bulkhead. So we're just looking for where.
Oh, we're going the wrong way.
Are we? How do you
Sector
know?
5 is this way.
Are we looking for Sector 5?
It's on the map.
Yes, but how do you know we need to go to
You said
Sector
we're looking
5?
for Sector 5.
Did I? No, I said that. Oh my gosh, I was reading the map. I said, oh,
Oh.
there's Sector 5. I didn't say that's where we needed to go. There's a treasure chest up here.
Oh, much more chances at loot.
Yeah. I don't think it's what we're looking for, though. I was like, is that running away? Didn't pick and drop anything. How rude.
I got 2 X-Ethers.
Oh. Orb.
Orb ahead.
I mean, it's not that much of a problem to fight it, but
What? I was stealth. It shouldn't have seen me.
there are some things that just see, Darth. Remember how I told you you can't stealth on bosses?
So those, even though they don't attack, they count as bosses.
Yeah. This isn't a game about stealth. Okay, well, there doesn't seem to be anything on the entire left side. So I guess we go back down and check the right side? Oh, there's some regular enemies. Oh, there's the frontal bulkhead. Is it actually just straight? Oh, no, I see the problem. You had to go up to go around to get down to the bottom floor. There you go. That's it. So you just run around if you're trying to grab some of those other loot chests. Oh.
It only has 3 fingies on each of its 4 hands.
The Avatar! Oh no!
He controls the 5 elements.
Why am I petrified all of a sudden?
Because he has mechanics.
Doesn't matter.
I think it's basically a machine that's supposed to, like, transform into other types of creatures, and one of them is a Medusa, and you're supposed to look away, but... I have not been here either. Hilarious. Or I just left. I didn't even reach the end. Yeah, there's a headgear one in there, so maybe I was coming here for the, pats. Maybe. Alright, on to the next one. The next one, which I think if they have a Savage version, was explicitly the one that I was like, oh my gosh! And it annihilated me, so we'll see what happens with this one. I can't remember why I was doing the Savage version. Windy! Why is it windy down here? Moon. That surely cannot be Dalamud. How? Where are we? The
Down
final
to a
resting.
shield wall from Halo.
Yeah, maybe. The final resting place of Nail Van Darnus. you freaked out over there, Mr. Elfman.
The only one to really react.
We were just like, combat! And he's like, oh my gosh! This is a grave for the undeserving. Or undeserving? Yeah, undeserving. And for the crime of trespassing upon my god's sanctuary, this place shall serve as your grave too. No! Book!
Fuck you! Dead!
In the hour of his failure, Nail Van Darnus felt the currents of ether begin to bear away his essence. But before oblivion could claim the last of him, a divine will reached out, and I was born. It's also really funny seeing Alice not immediately charge headfirst into something, instead be like, book! It's really
She
funny.
doesn't have
to
a
me.
rapier yet. She's
She
still
doesn't.
an apprentice.
It was like basically the same animation though, it's just the difference of book. Then did the words of my god resound in mine ears. Bring unto mine enemies crushing defeat, that they might know despair without end, and claim thee thus the victory which thou wert once denied. Yeah, I think they took that typo or whatever caused it to be he and she and just went, okay. And made it a thing with 2.0. Also, obviously, it's Final Fantasy, you have to have a hot woman boss. Twould seem that little remained of Nail's essence when Bahamut plucked him from the brink of oblivion, and the result was this strange simulacrum. Nevertheless, her aura bespeaks great power. She channels the rage of the Elder Primal himself. And there's a lot of armor, kind of like that, in this trade. Lord Bahamut, thy wish is my command. None shall escape thine unquenchable fury. Come, ye dull, unthinking beasts, bare your teeth.
You auto attack once and she's dead.
Oh no, she might actually pick me up. I'm a little scared, honestly. They will avail you not in the calamity to come. Sweet, all those animations. Oh, that's a cool weapon. You could have a gun spear. Alright, she might actually pick me up, we'll see. Because I think she, oh no. Okay. Don't evolve phase, don't evolve phase. No, she evolved. Vic! Vic!
Oh, no, there it is. Okay.
Vic! Oh my
Ooh,
gosh!
Alive!
Whew. Okay. We're fine. She was about to pick us up.
Head first.
And can I have those wings? Oh, look at that. It was all an illusion. Wow.
I sort of suspected it was.
It was all virtual reality.
Yeah, I suspected that was a sort of contract of sorts. But yeah.
Big chest. Wow, they just gave you a whole book? Does it at least look cool?
Let's see. Can I?
Nah, that's so boring.
Yeah, unfortunately, this item though is not very good. So.
Hey, appearances are appearances, man. At least those you can use. The crafting ones you can't. Alright, now you two go on in quests and let me know when I gotta do something. Dimensions? Alright, I'm back.
Hello,
I'm
we're
back.
still reading.
I'm glad you're vocalizing for the stream, but yeah.
Child shot.
What?
Child shot in chest. More at 11.
Huh? Oh my gosh!
What did you get to child shot more at 11?
No! You know, Lahi.
Oh, you got scared by Lahi.
Well, I went to the zone where that happens, and in the zone there's a society quest. And I looked at one of the quests. This is how much of a meme it was, that within the same expansion, there's a quest that is called Lahi. And the description is, Kotaro Pasol would have you utter the word of power. Oh my gosh! Oh, it's so good. Oh.
Wait, where am I supposed to go from here?
There's an exit on one of the platforms.
They wrote
Oh,
this
there it is, down
quest. They made this quest in the same expansion.
It's like crazy when they sort of double down on a meme. Like,
Oh my gosh!
there was this there was this one line from Mass Effect 2 about Garrus making calibrations, and basically that was all of Mass Effect 3.
Yeah. Yeah, that one was still like they had a game to develop. It's like if it came in a later expansion, I could see it. No, it was such a meme in the expansion it came out that within like, I don't know, a patch or two, like 0.2, 0.3 or something, whenever these guys came out. But no, I love that. It's like between that and the yes, Reapers. It's like they did. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's like they did drop the ball on the latter one though. It's like
Yeah. They very much were just like, oh, we'll deal with that later. And it's like, man, I think they really were like, what the fuck are we gonna do about the memes, man? If you were to say lie to one of the dolls, that lied Torm. Oh my gosh. That's so fucking funny. I was not ready for that. Because it's not often you can bring in a like community joke into your game and it would be serious enough or. Oh my gosh. I'm guessing they didn't do the yes Reapers one because they didn't want to break the seriousness of the moment. Because it is, after all, like, hey, the whole universe is like having violent war and death and all that. So it's like, not now. But you never see the guy again, so you can't be like, okay, how about now?
yeah, it's like make him issue a formal apology or something, you know?
It has to be not caps. Dang it. So how's your questing going?
I'm gonna hurry on Jay.
Yep.
Right. Though, to be fair, I think this entire society quest is actually just a meme.
Give me a quick moment. Gonna go while I sit near these over here.
The achievement was, you can't handle the truth.
Sit by the quest, and then I'm gonna go grab myself a snack because I'm hungry.
I'm gonna start reading this one aloud, just for the stream's benefit.
Alright.
Man is wont to cast light wheresoever secrets lie hid in darkness. Though that which he illuminates seldom bringeth him joy. So it is with such unhappy truths as Bahamut's immense shadow doth conceal. Yet ever onward forgeth Mistress Alice, undeterred by the burden of knowledge that weigheth heavily on her heart. 'Tis a perilous path she has chosen, and the painful one. I prithee, Gold, remain by her side as her valiant blade, that she might see her quest to its conclusion. Gold, it is well you are here. They always come in from the same side. I'm pretty sure it's because there's a table right there. My lady, how might I serve you this day? I have met with some difficulty in my mission, Arranger, and should be grateful for your counsel. Arranger, isn't it? Yeah. Somehow,
Oh, sorry.
I
Were
pronounce
you asking a question?
Yeah, I was trying to remember how you pronounce it.
Urianje.
Arranger, yeah.
Think of it like his name ends like Blue Jay.
Okay. As you know, Bahamut's physical form is regenerating beneath the Cartano flats even as we speak. If we are to prevent his return, we must needs disable the 2 remaining intermittent hulks that sustain him. Every moment our mission is delayed, our realm is pushed closer to the brink of destruction. Alas, though I determined the locations of the fragments of Alamud leading to the hulks, I have been unable to find a way to enter them. And gaining admittance is but the first step in your perilous undertaking. When last thou descended into Bahamut's subterranean fastness, thou didst discover, didst thou not, that the dread primal had bound the shade of Nail van Darnus unto his will. And though thou did consign the fallen legatus to blessed oblivion, thou mayest recall that the piteous wretch was not alone. Doubt not but that Bahamut's other thralls shall seek to hinder thy passage. You can say his name. Yeah, Orange. I have not forgotten that my grandfather is waiting for us. My lady, I would remind you, as I oft must remind myself, that the man whom we both loved and revered is no more. What remaineth is but a shade with which defileth his memory. The vile verbiage that spilleth from his lips must not be heeded, for it cometh not from your grandsire, but from Bahamut himself. You need not worry, Urianger. Come with me, I will not stray from the course. I will not let grandmother sacrifice me in vain. But mere words will not take us wherever we must go. As I said, I have been able to find a way to enter the fragments of Dalaman. My lady, might I suggest that you visit the fragments again in Cold's company? For oft hath the warrior of light set events in motion by virtue of his presence alone. 'Tis possible that he may do so again. That's true. Things tend to explode around us. I, the while, shall search for answers of mine own. By all efforts combined, full sure I am that the path shall be revealed to us ere long. Were it anyone else, I should question the wisdom of such advice. Yet I cannot deny that what you say about Cole is true. Very well, I shall do as you suggest. Assuming you have no objections, of course. Good. Now we may seek entry to the two fragments of the Dalaman. One lies at the Burning Wall in Eastern Thailand, and the other at the Singing Shards in Mordona. I left an assistant at each location with instructions to continue searching for a means of ingress. It is not impossible they could since have found something useful to us. Let us begin by visiting the man at the Burning Wall. Dex, I think it was. Yeah, looking at it, it has to be because there's a table right there.
This whole quest is a freaking meme.
Oh no, that's the other quest. Never mind, ignore that.
Oh, so funny.
No, it's not it. Oh no, yeah, that's quite a ways away. be up somewhere. Hey, wait a minute. I think this is one of the bodyguards.
Oh my gosh.
Hmm.
No, if you came here, would you actually see him or no?
Me? No.
Say, are you not Master Shadow, my lady's most faithful companion? Sinis, sir, at your service. And may I say what an honor it is to meet you. How goes the survey, Dex? My lady. It shames me to say that I have found no viable path to the fragment. Though it stands there before our very eyes, the way thither has thus far proven impassable. When the fragment fell and pierced the land, it caused a prodigious amount of aether to spew forth. 'Twas this that gave rise to the land's twisted lay, which seems destined to thwart our efforts. Even were an opening to exist, I fear that we would struggle to reach it. I cannot give up. Keep trying. So near, and yet so far. Well, if ill is not to stand here and stare at the thing, let us wait in Mordona and try the other fragment. Perhaps Sinis has fared better.
She has them
Upon
backwards,
that,
doesn't she?
pretty sure.
Because I think he introduced himself as Sin is.
Yeah. I mean, the name just says LSA's assistant.
Yeah, but I think he introduced himself as that, which is really funny for a twin to fick up on other people's names. Also, Cardinal is ficked. Like, I am honestly laughing at the idea that it's a combat ground because holy gosh, the things that are under that place. Because let's see, the moon crashed into it after there was a whole battle that happened there. Bahamut is way the fick under it. The ultimate weapon, I think, was found from there. I could be wrong on that one, but I think it got recovered before they retreated. Maybe I'm wrong about where
But
the
it just
ultimate
landed right next to their forces, like, oh, we're retreating, but let's grab this.
Well, when the moon landed, the fucking land itself had a massive upheaval, hence the crystal tower literally popping out of the ground. I think the same thing was said for the ultimate weapon, where it actually was, like, uncovered because of that. I don't recall if it was found at Cartano, because, you know, the Guardians had to leave, so probably not there. So, maybe I'm wrong, but still, there's a lot of things under Cartano. That place is kind of terrifying.
So, as he was saying, as you know, the Singing Shards are home to many fellow creatures, ogres among them. While I do not wish to cause you undue alarm, I fear something unspeakable may have happened to Dex. What? You give me strength! It was heard to my assistant. Hey, it's called. So yeah, it sounds like they did bring the bodyguards back after all.
Wow. I don't know what happens to them.
Wait, no, that's a different quest, isn't it? Oh yeah, different quest. Oh, over there. Okay. need that. That's odd.
Oh, welcome back, Discamera.
Hello.
Hello. Is the path under or something? Oh no, there's a whole down path down here. Oh, good grief. That blended in with the background, so I literally did not see that side path.
I love
If I
that
didn't have flight, I probably would have missed it.
So if you look at where the VR are from, at least my understanding is I think they come from Tactics, and they have a very distinctive, like, heel shape. It's utilized in the female Vera, like, basic attire, and it's so distinctive that they decided for the expansion that they got added in, that even though they're going to wear other clothes, they still have those boots on, and it's really funny. It's very nice. I do believe I saw that name on my father's family tree, but if I recall correctly, she was my great 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 grandmother. Holy gosh! Vera are fickin' old, man. They are fickin' old. They're from Tactics Advance. Okay, so it did have Tactics in it. I was right there. Okay.
All right, found the assistant.
Hey, he's alive.
Thank you, adventurer. For a moment there, I feared my bones would be grounded up and used to bake bread.
Who's baking?
I am relieved to see that you are unharmed. It was wrong of me to press such a dangerous task upon you. But my lady! Your worries are wasted on me. It's nothing at all, I assure you. Ahem. If it pleases you, I shall report on my findings. As you can see, the tip of the fragment is exposed, the rest is encased in rock and crystal, rendering it impossible to enter the structure. We might try to excavate the area around the fragment, but that is likely to take time, and there really is no telling how deep we might need to dig before we find a suitable point of ingress. As such, I am forced to conclude that gaining entry into this fragment is unrealistic. Forgive me, my lady.
OG Tactics was just humans/humes. Humies? I never know if it's humes or humies.
Confound it, we are losing precious time. What are we to do now? Oh, the link bro is calling.
Meep, meep. Play return to Wicked Sands.
Tis I, Orange. Glad tidings have I found for thee and my lady. For a blessing, a way hath I found by which thou mayest enter the remaining fragments of the element. Pray escort Mrs. Alizé to the cerulean processing plant in northern Thailand. There, all shall be made clear. Ranger has found a way? They must go to it at once. It's all already go through all this.
I don't know.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Mine apologies for summoning you thus from afar, my lady. But it is here that your long journey may finally begin. I did wonder, to my knowledge, there are no fragments in northern Thailand. Nor are you mistaken, my lady. Yet a pathway doth exist, one which you yourself have made use of in the past. At the conclusion of your several forays into the binding coil, 'twas the crystal formation which lieth the northern places that you did emerge, was it not? Yes, and the real stream bores back to the surface. That much I have surmised. Are you suggesting that we can use it to return underground? And even if were that possible, would it not simply bear us back to those places which we had already been explored? It need not, my lady. Pray allow me to explain. Upon the evidence of your experience, it seemeth plain that two intermittent hulks may share the selfsame ethereal egress. From this, we did infer that others may be connected in likewise. Thus did we labor long to verify the existence of further tributaries to the selfsame stream, in which task we were at length successful. 'Twas then but a matter of arriving at a solution to the problem of traveling to an unattuned destination. That one might reach what we call the headwater. We propose to employ a modified aetherite, which serveth to amplify such ripples as do originate from said source. By focusing one's essence upon these ripples, it should be possible to make the journey. Yet be fairly warned, my lady. As with all untried modes of ethereal travel, this method entaileth considerable danger. Merely to attempt the voyage could cost you your life. It can't be any worse than going to the void. Oh no, that hasn't happened yet. Never mind, ignore that. That is a risk I'm willing to take. You are brilliant, Orange. But I am curious. Did you have assistance in forming this plan? Could I help noticing your repeated use of the word we? Unless you have taken to using the majestic plural in our absence? Ah, nay, my lady. As you have correctly surmised, I was not alone in this endeavor. Meaning there are others who are aware of our mission. Well, it cannot be helped now. Preventing Bahamut's return is what matters. If some secrecy must be sacrificed to achieve our goal, then so be it. Verily, 'twas not my wish to withhold knowledge of the aid I received. I pray that Mistress Alice will forgive me when she learneth of its source.
Dang it.
that must be the modified aetherite. What are the immortal flames doing here? Those men may be sworn flames of Ul'dah, but they are first and foremost faithful retainers of House Levier.
Javier.
Levier. Is that how I said it?
Eh.
Close, but a little off.
It's kind of Lavier. Or Lavier.
Levier. Okay.
Lavier. Somewhere in there.
Alphanot? So it's you who is helping Uranger.
Lavier? Oh, it
Who
is.
else could it have been, dear sister? Lest you worry, I have no intention of making the details of your venture public. Like you, I would prefer to avoid causing a panic. But given that which is at stake, namely, the survival of the realm, one must be willing to accept help when it is offered. Would you not agree? At the very least, do not be cross with Uranger. It was at my behest that he kept silent. We'll speak later.
Lavier. Man, now I don't know if it's Lavier or Lavier. Alphina Lavier. Alphina Lavier? I think it's Lavier.
I believe it's
You're just stumped. It's Lavier, I think, but I don't know.
yeah. I don't know.
I think I confused everybody.
Ah!
We'll get it in a cutscene eventually.
Eventually! Oh, I only need one of these? Oh, whoops. I have 4 of them.
Pray forgive me, my lady, but knowing full well your intent, I judge it meet that Master Elphanod be informed. Though your grandsire hath become Bahamut's thrall, his noble blood courseth yet through both your veins. And if he must needs be struck down... Do you hear that, Alphano? I mean to strike down grandfather! And when I have done so, I shall banish Bahamut to the aether. Just immediate sibling rivalry.
I'm gonna take him down! Yarr!
Nothing you say will sway me from my course. I will protect Eorzea, and I will uphold grandfather's legacy. Grandfather's legacy? So you still do not know what you yourself desire. Your actions are still driven by borrowed resolve. Borrowed resolve? What does that have to do with anything? Protecting Eorzea was grandfather's goal, and we made it ours. Both of us! That is why we came here. Unless you have forgotten. That's forbid I should ever forget, Alize. But you misunderstand. I do not question your resolve, only whence it came. If it were your own, you would be able to tell me precisely why you desire so fervently to protect Eorzea. Yet you cannot, for it is not your resolve, but grandfather's. You may struggle to see the difference, but borrowed resolve shall never be as strong as that which springs from within. But let us speak of this another time. For now, preventing Bahamut's return is all that matters. To be plain, I have no objection to striking down whatever is left of grandfather. Know, however, that I will be accompanying you this time. As the son of House Levier, I would be present for his final moments. Very well. You may join us on one condition. I make the decisions. If it pleases my lady, the name's Erkenrad. Provisions are just about to complete. When you're ready to embark on your mission, just give me the word. I'll be waiting for you at the Cerulean processing plant. Pay no heed to my brother. You can rely on me. We have come far together, you and I. And together we shall see our journey to its end. I've been waiting for you, Master Shadow. I am pleased to say the Aetherites primed and ready. As you know, the remaining intermittent hulks are connected to the fragments in Eastern Thailand and Mordana. It's the former that we'll be sending you first. Now, you'll be starting inside the Hulk, meaning you won't have to cover so much ground. The drawback being that you'll be fighting for your life from the moment you get there. Best be prepared for anything, for Milei's sake, if not your own. And that's about all I can tell you. When your preparations are in order, just give me the word, and I'll send you on your way. I may even throw in a prayer for your speedy return, just to be on the safe side. Alright,
All right.
got it.
We're good.
Oh, okay. Hang on. Scream! Let me see. One marking was clearly of a V's knocking a bow, then I could make out the semblance of a Qatari, its arms seemingly held in the air. Again? The image of a V's on a Qatari stone. How fascinating. Just as the first stela depicted our history with the Ronkan Empire, no doubt these markings tell of the first encounter between our two peoples. Ah, so history repeats itself, huh? Uh-huh. Having befriended the benevolent Ronkans, our people then met the V's, skilled hunters and wise to the ways of the forest. So pleased were our ancestors that they threw their hands into the air in glee. That's it. Yep. That is a most optimistic interpretation, my boy. Yet I feel it is more logical to read the stone a different way. Doubtless the V's came upon our ancestors small and scurrying about the forest and took them for prey. Facing arrows pointed at their hearts, our ancestors threw up their hands in sheer terror. So it was that the V's, newcomers to the Greatwood, nearly came into conflict with the mighty Ronkan Empire. Our legends tell of how the goddess Ixmaha guided our people to the forest, but say little of what awaited us upon our arrival there. As far as we can say, both theories are more than plausible. Still, I would hope to believe. No, I will say no more. It would be behoove me to stick my nose in matters of Qatari lore. I agree. Qatari history should be written by the Qatari themselves. In any event, we are pleased that we were able to contribute to your cause in some small way. We shall return to Fano, but please do not hesitate to call upon us again. There is still much catching up to do between our peoples. Bye! Once again, it seems we find ourselves with a choice to make. I don't remember what choice I made last time. It was like freaking a year or something ago. I know the correct answer. So really do impart unto us your wisdom once more. How are you inclined to interpret our history? Am I making a choice here? Nah. Please no. Because I don't want to give the honest answer. I'd much rather be like, yes, it was only happy, good, fun times. Yes, yes, yes. I also don't remember what I chose last time. Oh well. However, different theories regarding the history of the Qatari is recorded on the stela. At the bidding of the Great Serpent, it falls to you to serve as mediator. You respected. With the wisdom and blessing of these, an altar to Oxtalan has been constructed. Hubble's double. Yep. Yep. I have no idea what I chose last time. Alright. Oh. Now this one I did run before. This is where you learn the heart of Bahamut. At least one piece. Who's not ready? Who's holding out?
Sorry, I was eating a cracker.
What, it takes two hands? I can't recall if you have to go both ways with this one.
Alright, you take one side, we'll just take the other side.
Oh, I just noticed that the little books they carry have different colors on them as well.
Slightly.
I see like a different energy color. The rest of it looks
Yeah.
pretty much the same.
They're basically identical. It's just that one has like a red like gem inlay and the other has a blue gem inlay. So this is how it looks on the inside. This interment Hulk still functions. Teleportation was a success. We are come to the right place. There's no telling how much further Bahamut has regenerated since last we beheld him. Let us make
This
haste to
would
the
be
main...
accelerating at a pretty crazy rate since we got here.
He's like, oh gosh, faster, 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 faster. Let us make haste to the main bridge and deactivate the coil. There were receptacles similar to these in the previous Hulk. Those held by chimerical beasts, but only the elegant know what other abominations may be sleeping within. They may well be part of Dalamud's internal defenses. We must stay on our guard at all times. So, for posterity, I say you guys take the right, I'll go to the left, we'll meet up in the middle.
Okay. Come on.
Ah! Wait, why'd your side only upset? What the heck?
Oh, whoa, that hurt. That's what.
Does the other side wake up second?
Maybe.
Nope. They're just not waking up. Okay. I did it. Honestly, the idea is you wait till they're away from the eggs. Oh, no? Maybe they just... No, I have no idea. It looked like when that one finally stepped on the jump pad that picked it up. Look at all those funny giant lamps. Honestly, they're really weird and pointy. Oh yeah, here comes... here comes the fun dark secret. He thought this story was happy fun times. Oh, look at this! Dragon Cat! I can't remember if he picked me up as well. Uh-oh. He's involved! Oh gosh!
Oh shoot! He's got help.
Oh, oh gosh.
Ow! What the fuck?
Uh-oh.
Oh! Okay, I'm dead.
Oh, I see. That one had an electric aura around it. I could not do anything about that. Oh.
Got it! Just very well timed. Ow. Yeah, there were markers overhead, I think, indicating where they were gonna go to or something like that. This is a fight that made me stop using Party Finder for the rest of the coils. I could see that, yeah. I could very much see
Looking at
that.
all these, yeah, looking at all these cloning vats, this will be a sort of a nice lead up to the Crystal Tower, actually.
These aren't cloning vats.
Or whatever they're using to make them.
They're not breeding
Eggs.
tubes either. They're not, no. the 12 dragons, and so many. We were aware that the Allagans possessed the means to control the creatures, but to imprison them thus is barbaric. I would not wish such a fate upon my worst enemy. 'Tis plain that no love was lost between the Allagans and the dragons, but was it truly necessary to keep so great a number here? Talamud did not want for defenses. This we have experienced firsthand. Such guardians as the Allagans created, both living and unliving, were surely no less capable of repelling intruders than these poor creatures. Tell me something, Alize. Have you not managed to determine by whose will Bahamut exists? No, I have not. At first I assumed that Bahamut had no people of his own, that the Allagans had perhaps discovered a way to simulate prayer itself. However, Nail's words gave me cause to reconsider, specifically the Shade's mention of Bahamut's beloved children. From that, I inferred that the primal is given form by the will of worshippers whom we have yet to... Oh.
Yep, they're using these dragons as organic batteries.
God strike me down for a blind fool! Bahamut's beloved children, right there before my very eyes. How could I be so stupid? Who else but the dragons of Eld would summon Bahamut? Who else but they could sustain him? And to think I wondered why the Allagans kept them imprisoned here. Even should the flame of Bahamut's life go out, his faithful children would summon him back. For this reason, the Allagan Empire kept an army of dragons here in perpetual state of duress that they might sustain the primal's existence.
That's fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations, this is the torture machine.
Yeah, you're like, thanks!
It tortures dragons.
They're funnier giant lips. No, it is Chimera. Yeah, no, they're not breeding them. This is not like Chimera stuff. This is literally a prison cell intended to make you suffer. These are basically their prisoners of war.
Yep, and they're just harvesting their desperate prayers and energies.
Yeah, you saw it vaguely applied when Garuda basically tortured the other society, or the kobolds and the Amalja, to summon their gods. It was like that was a small scale of what the Allagans are doing here.
Oh yeah, this is way bigger.
Yep. Truly, the Allagans' ingenuity knew no bounds, and neither did their cruelty. Small wonder that Bahamut was so enraged. Let no one deny that it was man who sowed the seeds of the calamity. Will you now turn your hatred towards our own kind, dear sister? Do not patronize me, Alphino. I merely acknowledge our guilt. Lest you be in any doubt, I have no intention of allowing Bahamut to lay the world to waste, regardless of the atrocities the Allagans committed against his kind. We have no choice but to eliminate all who worship him, be they his children or his thralls. It seems reasonable to assume that the system responsible for the primal's regeneration is also responsible for sustaining the captive dragons. If we disable it, all should perish. Let us press on. Yep, they are not allowed to die.
Welcome to the infinite torture machine. Why?
Yeah, so I was like, welcome to, you thought it was having fun times? No. Whatever dragons they can capture, if they don't force them against their will to do things, then they put them in a tube to forever suffer and never die. So that they can sustain a massive frickin' primal. Who, for all the years he was forgotten, was up there seething. Because, yeah, when you're put in a torture thing, all you can think of is desiring vengeance. So they're summoning him with, like, the idea... Regeneration grid. Like, if they only have one thought, it's the thought of vengeance. But yeah, Bahamut was king of Mericidia, and, had many kids. Oh.
Being granted the power of the echo.
Yeah. That happens anytime you go into something unsynced. Or just certain things, I guess. Like, I think trials do that. Why is there a tiny moon in the moon?
The Elegans love redundancies. That's why you fight them so much.
I think... Is there somewhere else we're supposed to be?
No, we were supposed to stand up at the same time or something.
Weird.
Ooh, that's a lot of them.
Did you go the wrong way?
Yeah, I thought we had to split up.
Oh, no.
Whee!
Oh, we do have to split up. Look at that. Oh, good luck, Darth. I don't think I could go back if I wanted to. So yeah, just don't die. Ah! Oh gosh, that hurts! Wait! Huh. I could join you now.
Sit here.
I could join you now, Darth. Which way did you go? Oh gosh.
I went right. Ow, ow.
I'm coming.
Oh, I see him.
Ow. That hurt. Oh, that hurt.
He's dying.
I can't
He's
leave.
really dying. He's dead.
Got it.
Don't worry, I'll sit here on this thing until you guys are done.
Yep. Oh wow, look at the hellscape below you though.
I mean, we're in a giant sphere.
Yeah, but look at that, that's super cool.
Oh shit!
Did you anger something?
No, it walked through the thing you died to.
Ha! Yeah.
I'm dead.
I'll see if it can come back this way.
What is this stuff?
But both paths should be clear now.
Except for
Oh,
the guy.
Yeah. He's gonna take a while to get back this way, so,
Does the shortcut even work?
I don't know where the shortcut would put you, if I'm honest. Oh. Don't go, Darth. Come here, Prancy boy. Gonna shower and see if that wakes me up. Alright. Whee!
Whoop. Got teleported to the ground.
Ha! Arena! It's a cage match! Mecha Dragon! Wow! Kalia!
Dead.
Ah!
Mecha King Ghidorah dead.
I was like, oh, why am I on fire? All in the distance, just like, yeah, we're here. I just like the perspective of everyone following the Warrior of Light. Like, what is that like for them? You're just an adventurer, and he's like, yeah, I'm going into the moon. You're like, sweet. Wait, what? Why, this looks like a model of Dalamud, yes. For millennia, Bahamut must have gazed at this unchanging view. Trapped inside a prison that was scarcely large enough to contain him, unable to move, denied the release of death, how his hatred for man must have burned. And that hatred found an ideal vessel in Nail Van Darnus. In many ways, Bahamut is to be pitied, not loathed. But knowing the true extent of his fury, I am more convinced than ever of the necessity of our endeavor.
Hey, question. Did they ever put up their hoods?
No. I think once, maybe? But I'm not sure. Most likely no. But it wouldn't be the most surprising thing if they did. Besides, his is not the only soul that cries out for vengeance. Weirdly enough, I feel like most of the story is actually tucked in on the final coil.
I mean, we got cutscenes in all the other ones as well.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, now you've learned what's sustaining him, why he's so angry.
Gods, he's almost whole again.
Oh my gosh! I forgot! The ARR actress for Alice is dainty and delicate.
And she's the Leroy Jenkins.
Yes!
Hi, Sam. Again, if I ever see Sam Riegel at a convention, I'm gonna get him to sign the Alphino card.
Oh, he's got armor this time.
His size is staggering. I can scarce imagine how Grandfather stood against such a monstrosity.
Hello, Louis Soir.
This cannot be allowed
Grandfather.
to proceed any further. Let us disable the coil and move on.
Grandsire. That's one way of putting it.
Grandfather? No, that man is dead. I will
Met
not
Prime.
dishonor my beloved grandsire's memory by
Oh
calling
my
him
god,
such.
the deep voice.
I think he's the narrator for the cutscene, if I recall correctly.
That makes sense.
You
He
are
is
but his
effectively
twisted
the main
shape,
character.
The thrall of a mad primer.
You were foolish to disregard my warning, child. Are you so convinced of your own righteousness?
Tis the rightness of our path that led us to return. Eorzea will never be safe whilst Bahamut remains to threaten all we hold dear. What of the hero who gave his life in
You
defense
say
of the
that
realm?
while your
Do you
eyes
truly
glaze
dispute the
over in
justice
red
of our
aura. I don't
cause?
trust a word you say.
My poor, ignorant grandchildren. Your world is shaped by naught but recent conflict.
Alagon Empire.
And I will speak to you of justice. 'Twas in the twilight of the third astral era. The southern land of Mericidia suffered invasion at the hands of the Alagon Empire. With no atrocity too depraved for their purpose, the forces of Alec were unstoppable in their advance. Desperate for salvation, the dragons prayed to one of their first brood, to their ancestor Bahamut. Infused by the power of their fervent supplications, Bahamut arose from the abyss of death and took wing as the Mericidians' newborn god. Yet this great miracle would only serve to further the maniacal designs of the dragon's imperial conquerors. The cruel fetters which bind my lord stand testament to the Allagan's boundless greed and hubris. I once summoned the 12 in an attempt to forestall the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. What then did the dragons of Mericidia do that I did not? Wherefore are they accursed and I exalted? 'Tis man's overweening belief in his own primacy that blinds him to the commonness of his condition and the truth of his own tyranny. As long as man is suffered to remain, the dragons shall never be at peace.
Realizing now how much this raid is very poignant for Heavensward.
Only when the plague of people has been expunged shall the children of Lord Bahamut be free. Then shall the world know true justice.
Stop it! Grandfather would never say such things. His belief that people were worth saving never faltered. He had faith in their strength, that they could stand together and push back against the darkness seeking to shape them.
A false hope. 'Tis folly to place one's faith in so flawed a race. Stand together? Huh. They would first need to agree on which direction to face. If history teaches us anything, it is that man cannot find common ground between his own 2 feet. Even you, twins whose veins run with the same blood, struggle to fathom each other's reasoning. You hide your differing agendas behind the convenient banner of Eorzea's salvation. Given your obvious self-interest, can you truly claim no kinship with the Allagan?
My mouse suddenly teleported to the top left. How'd that happen?
And though I hope they might bring you closer, 'twould seem that the twin grimoires I bestowed upon you were a wasted gesture.
There may well be truth in your judgment of Alize and me, but such a one-sided tirade bemoaning the evils of man rings false, coming from the lips of Archon Louisoix. Tell me, do you champion the cause of dragons because Bahamut compels you as his thrall? Or is it because you yourself have transcended the limits of man's existence?
Ah, so the possibility did
Is that the mount they offered for the 10th anniversary?
What I
I
prayed
don't know.
for, and what I have become. These are the keys that unlock the truth behind Eorzea's rebirth. If you would have them, then you must needs take them by force. Come, rend this divine form asunder and claim your answers.
Oh yeah, it is. Which is very fitting for the 10th anniversary, considering that basically the symbol of the realm being reborn is literally embodied by Louisoix.
But I thought... No.
Let's
He has
beat the
become
shit out of Granddad.
It is difficult, I know, but you must accept it. That entity is no phantom or imposter. It is our beloved grandsire.
Oh. Cutscene ended right as she turned. Yeah, I believe the story is that he wished for the realm to be reborn. Will that hurt me?
I assume.
He's immune in there.
At least channeling something.
Yeah, it hurts.
Oh, okay, well.
Ooh. That hurt, but that could have been worse.
But I'm wondering how much this is trying to explain the fact that the summoner has like Phoenix and Bahamut as being kind of similar. Is that they're tied here? Of the way that Luisal was actually able to put Bahamut away, and the reason he disappeared was because Luisal ended up becoming a primal with the hopes and dreams of the rebirth of Eorzea, and basically summons seals him away. Come on. Dang it, so close!
Oh my god, he's a pixel.
Yeah,
Effectively.
I was so close, man. Unfortunately, I don't have the time to put on the skill casting speed, so...
He's gonna be in there for a while. Oh no, he's out!
Yeah, he was supposed to reach a phase where he turned red.
So what was the mechanic back there? The one that basically wiped us.
I touched the fire.
Oh, well, okay.
That's what killed me. I'm like, does this kill me? Yes. The answer is yes. Open catalog. Oh, I don't want that. Oh.
I'm still watching cutscene.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. Sorry. I didn't think you would let me unless you guys were out. My apologies. It's like, I think there's a cutscene.
Oh wait, are you not getting this cutscene?
Nope.
Oh, then maybe I should leave my mic on so you can hear this. Since apparently my mic can pick this up.
Let us then begin the tale. At the Battle of Cartona, where clashed the forces of the Garland Empire and the Aeos. Poisoning in the sky, the surging armies at the Elder Brahma will free the I called upon the 12 to aid me in the creation of the prison of Ether. But Bahamut would not be caged by such feeble bonds. Too vast was his might, too fierce his prey. Little choice remained to me. I used the last of my strength to entrust our hope unto the future, and prepared to meet my end.
Old school Dragon Ball. Just headbutt your way through it.
Just hold on with that last bit of energy until boom.
But what will this do to the trout population?
As you have no doubt surmised, I did not pass when the cage built from the essences of the 12 was destroyed. The sky was filled with a colossal cloud of ether. This drifting energy responded to the prayers of those fighting below, and to my own desperate wish that the dying realm be saved by infusing me with the power of a primal. I became the immortal phoenix, ancient symbol of rebirth. Rising into the sky, I struck Bahamut with all my newfound strength. The blow shattered his earthly form, and a shower of ether rained down upon the land. Thus began the rejuvenation of Eorzea. Believing the deed done, I relinquished my hold on that staggering energy, desirous that it should be returned to the realm without delay. But I had not reckoned on Bahamut's tenacious will. Even as he teetered upon the cusp of oblivion, the dragon reached out to claim me. Alas, within my vast fading form, enough remained of the Phoenix's energy to offer Bahamut a hold, and he dragged me along in his sway.
And thus began your existence as the Elder Primus thrall.
I cannot help but wonder if his will to survive. Though he was all but obliterated, Bahamut found a way to seize the power you surrendered. That would explain why Kartika's physical form survived to be entombed underground.
Would also explain why Eorzea was so terribly warped. Even as the land sought to restore itself, the returning flow of ether was cut off.
Ah, very good. When his grip on existence was once again secure, Bahamut did not cease his feast until he had consumed every last mote of ether that yet floated in the air.
And still he was not fully restored.
You must remember that by this time, much of the freed ether had already returned to the land. That which remained was not sufficient to reconstruct so massive a form in its entirety. But there did not need to be, not for a being sustained by the marvels of Alagon technology. As long as some piece of Bahamut persists, the coils will seek it out and continue their regenerative task. The fragments of Dalamut appear motionless from the surface, but deep beneath the ground they have been searching, tunneling through rock and soil towards their escaped prisoner. And, as you have observed for yourselves, they found his heart. Warrior of light, heed me. You must put a stop to Bahamut's regeneration. Whether it be for man or for dragonkind, the question of justice is irrelevant. The Elder Primal will leave naught but a smoldering wasteland for both his children and ours. I beg you to defend Eorzea and guide its people to the future they yet struggle to find. This portal will take you to the final internment hold. 'Tis time for the tale of Bahamut and his part in the calamity to come to an end. Please, Ray, come closer. Your hopes and dreams must no longer be an extension of mine. You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm, your own meaning in the sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
Of course, grandfather. I have already made it my mission to see this newborn Eorzea survive and flourish. Ali said, while I was yet enthralled to Bahamut, you spoke of my faith in man's strength. Know that your words reached me, imprisoned though my soul still was. So forceful was your conviction, I wonder if that belief has not become your own. Perhaps, after all your anger and sorrow was spent, you found something greater within you. See this fight to its culmination. 'Tis also your strength, in which I have faith.
For everything. Pray, take your rest, grandfather. You deserve it.
There are records of an art, without one to summon the power from the essence of its demise. And though I am no true primal, all that I have left, I give to you. Alfino, Alize, my darling grandchildren. May light's blessings ever keep and protect.
Come, warrior of light. Our task remains undone.
Hmm. I wonder if that dialogue was different for Players of There on 1.0.
We are ready. Cat? Arrow.
Oh, whoops. I think they only had different dialogue for legacy characters in a few scenes for 2.0 MSQ.
Hmm.
Yeah. Meow, don't bite me. Angry boy. Yeah, how's he almost regenerated? Also, how are his wings over here? And like, they were way bigger in the other place, unless we're really far away. But it's like, oh, he's almost regenerated. He doesn't even have his lower half. Or his wings.
We just gotta shoot that crystal a bunch of times and it dies.
It was a long and arduous road,
But
but at last we reach its end.
I'm getting this cutscene, by the way.
Okay.
Farewell, Bahamut. I banish you back to the ether.
Can't even get him to move. Oh shit, meteor.
He is not yet whole. I did not think him capable.
He's like, yo,
This
dog.
is why
No.
you hired us.
Ow. Oh, no, I'm fine. They're not.
Blech.
Alize! Alize!
I had thought it finally over. We'll not survive another blast.
Oh shit, I broke my compass that's on my chest.
No. Is this how I honor my promise to Grandfather?
You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm. Your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
Did his face ever get updated? It looks kind of
I will,
old.
Grandfather.
I don't
In
think
fact,
so.
I believe I already have.
Wow, what
Okay.
a thick neck.
That
Bum.
reason has been with me all along, guiding me. Eorzea's blade of light, shearing through endless shrouds of darkness.
I do love the Bahamut has just teeny head, but big neck.
I have been shown the miraculous feats of which we are all capable, of which I am capable. Bahamut, you have wreaked enough havoc.
Anger mode activate. Her reason?
I will
She's
not
just
let your
angry.
wrathful fires consume all that we know and love.
Now is not the time, Sam Eagle.
How long I have waited to hear you say that. You have found your resolve at last. Let me join my strength to yours.
Oh shit, our books.
In this place, in this moment, our purpose has become one.
They turn into one big book.
That is how book copulation works.
Yes, the books had sex.
For the future of Eorzea!
This last task is yours, Warrior of Light. You must destroy Bahamut's crystal core.
Whee!
Tetris.
Just flopped right against it. Just plop, plop, plop. I think we went into it, but yeah.
I
Yes.
love that in ARR we're just like, yeah, flying's normal. I don't think we fly in any other expansion, but this one is just like, yes, I had the power of flight. What of it?
Uh-oh.
This- And this cutscene is where someone has finally found out those things that the twins' hips was not a gun, but a book. That's funny.
Oh, well, shit.
This is
Big
more how I
Daddy's
pictured
here.
it.
I don't know why Bahamut looks so different from his siblings, but he really does.
Oh, it's not just Bahamut. It's Bahamut Prime. They got
Yeah.
all the relics for it.
Did you not see the armor being applied to him? Dog's got armor, man! Yeah, I don't know if this is actual
Let's
Bahamut size.
go.
Like, he might be still kind of small. Oh gosh.
Giga Flare.
And he's dead.
No! No Giga Flaring! Well, he is appropriately...
My anger! My hate! Not against a level 100 character.
He's appropriately a noodle considering the shape of his dad. He's the least noodle of his siblings. They're noodle. He's not noodle.
He is not a noodle. He's a Dorito.
He took on like a humanoid form. He's like, I want to stand on these back legs of mine. Everyone's like, that looks stupid. He's like, no, it's cool. Shut up. Hey, handgun.
Oh, and I freaking get it. I don't even have a machinist yet.
Well, you have a cool handgun when you do. He's not appropriately noodle. His tail is good. The head is thick and tiny. He like put all of it into like chest muscles and neck muscles, and it made his neck shrink in. He's just weirdly proportioned, man.
You did it.
I think there was something about that, like, concerning the Hulk. Like, the reason the Hulk looks so big is because his head is normal size, the rest of him is bulked up.
Well, that is how you make people look bigger or smaller, is you change the size of their head. Yeah,
Now
your
we can
rage, your
press the
anger.
big red button.
He wasn't as difficult as the gosh dang Phoenix.
Like,
I think it's because I got him in a long casting animation. So he couldn't, like, phase change. It's like, I gotta cast this first, dog! Now he's dead.
With this last coil disabled, there shall be naught left to bind Bahamut to this world. His beloved children will finally know peace.
Time to start recruiting.
Yeah, it's cutscene
Best
too,
of luck.
right?
Yeah, I'm getting the cutscene.
Finally, the sweet release of death. Let me die. That's all I ever wanted.
now you just reminded me of one character from the Super Mario movie.
Not him, but certainly the tube dragons. Whew, that is a lot of ether. Hope Cartano enjoys it.
It needs it.
Tis done. He is truly.
It's sort of
gone.
been sucked up all this time, so now it's finally being returned.
Yeah.
You knew, didn't you? You knew what Grandfather had become.
I was not certain, but from all I had gleaned, it seemed a distinct possibility. The scene people describe of the Battle of Cartano was one of unimaginable devastation, and 'tis through the combined prayers of the desperate and an abundant source of ether that primals are born. I merely put two and two together.
And you consider that a sufficient explanation? Well, however you stumbled across your theory, 'twas this revelation that made you wary of my attachment to Grandfather. You feared that in my obsession, I would fall under his primal sway. Is that why you decided to join us? To pull me back should I show signs of wavering?
Pray forgive me, sister. I wished only to protect you. Yet I see now that I needn't have doubted the strength of your conviction. May I ask you a question? What do you now intend to do with the truth you have uncovered?
Weirdly enough,
What particular truth was that, brother?
the damage of the
fact that
suits make them
Jessica
look way more
Crane revives
textured.
the primal phoenix? That this new god was responsible for setting Eorzea on the path to rebirth? Should such a tale become common knowledge, people would soon offer up their prayers in earnest. They would beseech Phoenix to complete the healing that was begun.
Yet as you and I know all too well, the very act of calling forth this savior would do more harm to the land than good. We cannot encourage such worship for this very reason. Were Grandfather forced to return as an ether-draining primal, it would undo all that he had worked to protect. Your abiding love for him was the key that unlocked the truth of the calamity. But keys may also serve to seal doors that were best left unopened. Let your love now guide your actions, and lock away deep inside the fate of both Grandfather and Bahamut.
We might need some new clothes.
Fear not, Alfino. I understand what must be done. The realm need not know the truth for it to be saved. That the Elder Primal is banished, to return no more. That is enough.
They'll just give the books to Charlian. Charlian has a policy of keep everything we learn and never share with anyone. So if you want to keep secrets, you just give it to them. They'll know the truth and they'll never tell it. By the time anyone finds out the truth, wouldn't fucking matter. They'll be like, oh, that's neat.
Back to the surface. Poor Oriange must be beside himself with worry.
Oh my gosh. Now I'm terrified. Did the twins ever tell their parents about this journey? Because holy fuck,
No
I'm
one
in so
tell
much
mom
trouble.
and dad.
Oh no! Oh my gosh!
We went to the literal core of the planet and killed Granddad.
Ah! I'm
Don't
so
worry, he
dead
was
if they
evil at the
find
time.
out! Oh no!
We just keep this
just tell them you're
absolutely
playing around in the
quiet.
woods. That explains the dirt on your clothes. Yeah, that's it.
The first time I meet with Alice, we hang out. Oh my gosh! Don't tell them! I'm in danger! Oh no! Alright, well, you two finish up that quest.
Alright.
Meow.
Finally.
Meow.
In spite of your presence, I must confess that there were moments when I feared the worst. But in the end, you put us on the flames and bore us safe unto victory. Just as you always have. As for Alice, I have never been more proud to call her my sister. And here we are again, at the descent in the darkness. The desolation of northern Thailand seems paradisal. As promised, I shan't reveal the truth of the calamity to a single soul. However, the nations of Eorzea will require certain assurances that the threat of a new primal is gone. Kept in the dark over long, it is only a matter of time before they seek answers of their own accord. Let's recommend that the fragments of the Dalamud are sealed off, so the truth may rest undisturbed. But first, we must go and report to Oriange. It would not do to keep him in suspense. Instead, we shall find him pacing up and down the parts of the plant. Unless there's some records in there, I don't think there's any evidence left. Does this horse seem too small for me?
What?
Who knows?
Horse?
The one you get from the,
Oh. I mean, it's definitely
the
bigger than what the
red-
other ones get.
Ah, the warrior of light returneth undimmed from the depths of darkness. By thy triumphant unbearing, I take it thou hast succeeded in thy mission, and yet thou art alone. Mistake me not, dear friend, full glad I am of thy safe return. But where, pray, are Master Alphano and Mistress Alize? Here, my friend. Forgive our lateness. We took the scenic route. The Bahamut is no more. The realm is safe. By the heavens! Look at you! What horrors your young eyes must have seen! What suffering your young bodies must have borne! Pray tell me, were you hurt? Your wounds must be cleansed and dressed at once. I shall make you a poultice withdraw without. Take it easy, my friend. We are hale and whole, I assure you. We took a few tumbles, but the worst of our hurts are healed. I believe we have grandfather to thank for that. Master Louis Swall. Then you met him. Then you met with him once more. But wherefore should Bahamut's thralls seek to ease your suffering? I promise to reveal all to you in due course, dear friend. But first, there's a matter which requires our immediate attention. Now that Bahamut is defeated, we deem it best to bar entry to all the fragments of Dalamut. To this end, we will convince the nation's leaders of the dangerous past, and to fight their cooperation in ensuring that the fragments are never again disturbed. Come, let us depart and seek an audience with them forthwith. A moment, sister. You need not burn yourself with this task. Urianger and I will be more than suffice. Might you not take this opportunity to rest? The gods know you have earned it. But I am fine, brother. Besides, you have been through as much as I have. Oh, I see now. You would play your game of diplomacy and wish me out of the way. No, I... Not could be further from the truth, Alize. My lady, 'tis mine earnest belief that your brother hath your best interest at heart. You have more than done your part, and he desires but to relieve you of a burden he might easily bear alone. I have some experience treating with dignitaries, you must allow. And as you never fail to remind me of my fondness for diplomacy, I feel only right that I remind you of your aversion to it. Then it is settled. MJ, pray make arrangements for a chocobo carriage. Why should give us an ample time to prepare our story? Nothing out. Though our paths are different, we share the same goal, do we not? But of course, dear sister. That which we have just achieved together stands as testament to that fact. Whatever path we choose to take, shall ever lead us to the same end. Of that I am certain. Thank you. Sort of a relapse of the earlier scene. There's a place that I would visit. I'd ask you to accompany me. But first, I do believe a change of garments is in order. It won't take a moment.
Oh.
The landscape is the same.
Oh my gosh.
Of course, there's
No, no, Karen.
what's that?
Karen.
Of course, there's no reason that it would be otherwise. Though it would be poetic for the fragments to magically disappear, I am well aware that they shall remain long after you and I are gone.
Huh.
The world may change irrevocably, but life shall ever go on. Let us take a closer look, shall we? I have no doubt that Alphinaud will do an admirable job concealing the truth of the calamity. And such truths as were revealed in those dark depths will never see the light of day. I myself agreed that it must be so. But the thought that the people of Eorzea shall forever remain ignorant of their savior, of your deeds, the injustice of it is almost too much for me to bear. How typical of you, Gold. Ever the hero. Even so, I cannot deny that I feel better for your reassurance. I want you to know that I will never forget. You are the one who freed Grandfather's soul and saved Eorzea from Bahamut's wrath. And though these great deeds will never be remembered in song, their consequences will be felt forevermore by every soul who calls this realm home. Yes, this spot will do. For Grandfather, Nail, and the dragons of Marasidia, for all those who were taken by the calamity. At long last, our struggle with Bahamut is over. The realm, given new life through the prayers and sacrifices of countless souls, may look to a brighter tomorrow. When the dust of our adventures has settled, I shall embark on a journey. I mean to find my own reason to fight for Eorzea. And when I do, I'll fight with all my being. You have done so much for me, Gold. One day, I hope I will be able to repay you in kind. But no doubt that you will continue to help those in need, and grow ever stronger in doing so. I shall endeavor to do the same. And if the 12 are kind, I hope one day to become Eorzea's sword in the darkness, as you are. Come what may, you may rest assured that I will not be outdone by Alpha now. That slow thumbs up, like, yeah, you got this. When next we meet, I promise that I will not disappoint you. Till the day, farewell, my friend, and thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Until we meet again, Red Alphino.
So I kind of missed. Why did she say she was leaving? Just to train up or something?
Train up and find our own reason to protect ARZF.
Hmm.
He's on a way to become a red mage.
Sure is. Finds a traveling red mage and is like, train me! Like, why? My mom will never let you hear the end of it if you don't. Okay, we're training.
Yeah, this cutscene actually, I didn't want to bring up in the middle of the cutscene, but this one made it really apparent that anytime I have to nod at a short character, it's like, just really work those neck muscles.
Nod. See you, Alice. I don't know how to say that in French. Because it's Alphino, Aliso? See you, Alice. Oh, gosh. Alright, well, while that cutscene's been going on, I've been slowly making my way to the location in question for the MSQ, and have, the thing I was making, like, mild noises about was, I had hit the New Game Plus for Realm Reborn while I was in an expansion, and, it reset the expansion's progress as well, so I was just like, oh, what the fuck? And also, you can't travel from that expansion to other expansions. So you're just locked in there. Just like, oh, fick. At least so, and Alphine. Why is that so hard to say? Alright. Oh, I got a new emote. Let me see. I hope it's a looping one. I'll be sad if it isn't.
So would it be a safe bet that the last one of the Goyles is probably the most likely to get a full raid party?
Maybe? It's the only one that doesn't have a savage difficulty, because it is just savage difficulty. If you do it synced, I know you get a unique reward that you don't get for doing it unsynced. But I don't know. Because the thing is, the reward, as far as I understand, is just a house decoration, and, 99% of the community don't have houses. Every one of the final fights in each coil, as I remember correctly, drop crafting mats that are worth millions. Only synced. Oh. Can people really just not do the final fights synced? Is that really so dang hard for people?
Huh.
Let me see. He drops the Burning Oracle. Now, how much does that go on the market board? I'm seeing it for 200,000, and then it pretty rapidly goes up to 300,000 from there. For sake of completing all the recipes that count towards recipe completion tracking, it takes 3 of the Twintania exclusive mats, for example. Oh my gosh. Those have completion markers? Ugh. That's just unpleasant. Because I think a lot of the mastery recipes don't take completion markers. Yeah. Furniture, unfortunately, do. That sucks. So yeah, the Bahamut stuff is looking at basically 750,000 if you have to buy 3 of them. Let's see what the Twintania one goes for. Charlotte, please stop rubbing the mic. Presumably it's a savage version of the second one. Which drops White Raven armor fragment. Oh wait, no. The Twintania is the other one. Hang on. Wait, the second coil is the only one with savage? That's hilarious. So it's normal, then 2, then savage, then 3. Fucking hilarious. ADS Illuminant. Weirdly, I feel like I had one of those for some reason. That wouldn't make sense. Holy Oh!
Alright, so Spike.
Oh my gosh! The cheapest one is on Dynamis for 8,499,000.
Oh,
That's the cheapest?
That's the cheapest one on American DCs. And that's the one you that's the one you apparently need 3 of. What the frick? Holy! Can people just
And you say
not do
people are not-
Twintania?
Are they just not doing the raids that often?
I think it's the problem. There's so many things where you can make money off of it. Like, how many people are actually buying those is one thing to consider. How many people are actually able to run those? And then are there other ways you could make similar money without having to do something like get a static for that? People get pretty scared of Twintania. Seriously? Dang. Because I don't know how frequently those sell.
That's Air
okay.
Force One, so I'm gonna drop my party.
Oh, okay. Last one sold 3 days ago, 3 days ago, 4 days, 5 days, 6 days, and then last week. So you're looking at probably about a sale each a week. So that is something that is continuously selling. I don't know how much people are jumping around to get the cheaper variants of this stuff, but it looks like it's anywhere between 7 if you're lowballing it to 9 mil per piece. Because of the amount of white mechanics. It can't be that bad. So the more people she hits with the stack marker, the more damage her conflagration deals? If a player marked by fireball runs inside the conflagration dome. Huh. I'm assuming the drop rate is also not 100%, but I don't know. The ADS Illuminate drops directly from the boss, and it must be synced. But it doesn't say anything about the drop rate of it. It's probably a case where it's rolled by each person. It's not mentioning a drop rate, just that it's dropped directly and has to be synced. There's also an achievement for defeating Twintania as a party of blue mages. I assume that that's pretty easy. So maybe you could blue mage cheese it? I don't know. Are you guys still cleaning up the questline?
No, I'm just putting away stuff in my glamour dresser, in all honesty.
Okay. After I beat mine once, I'll just farm it with no restrictions other than being synced. Should hopefully get blues showing up. Yeah. I'm assuming the blues have to cheese it, because otherwise you're having a bunch of mages try and tank, and that'd be just hilarious. Yeah, maybe people just have other things they want to do or something. I don't know. It feels like it should have a bigger market of people just farming it up.
Do you think we have time to do the that crossover event? It's getting pretty late.
Sure. That's kind of on you to do it. Alright, well, if we're not continuing the story, I guess I'll turn off New Game Plus.
The what quest line?
The MSQ?
No, Darth.
Oh.
I was seeing like notifications that there's a Final Fantasy 11 crossover thing going down.
Yes.
Sure, I'll check that out. Don't mind that.
Oh, hold up. Is there any reason I want to keep something at 100% Spirit Bond?
Yes, that's how you can put it in a glamour dresser, or no, I'm not drinking glamour
No,
dresser.
the 100% Spirit Bond is when you can extract materia from it.
Oh, but if I put any material in it, then it doesn't matter, right?
No, that's not. They're separate things. The more materia you have inside an armor set, the faster its spirit bonds. When it spirit bonds, you actually create a new materia and reset the spirit bond. So when it's 100%, you want to actually take the materia out so you can work on spirit bonding again. But I don't think you can extract materia because you're not a crafter.
Oh, so I shouldn't worry about that yet.
You can't do anything about it.
Okay.
All right. Where are we going?
I don't actually know where it's located.
That'd be good to know. Because if it's in a DLC area, I was like, well,
No events are ever in a DLC area. With the exception of the Monster Hunter crossovers, I suppose. Those are technically in DLC areas. But other than those, they make sure to always be in a spot that people can get, and all you have to be is level 15 to actually access it. It is located in Limsa.
where in Limsa?
Alright.
Event place? Looks like it's in the Drowning Wench.
I'm not seeing anyone.
You need to talk to someone called Remumu.
Remumu? Oh, she has a normal quest.
Charlotte! Did you have to follow up my desk 5 ways to Sunday? Oh, God.
Alright. I'm here. I am waiting for the lot of you.
I need a party re-invite. Oh no, the Drowning Wretch. I thought it was the event area.
You need to reach a minimum level as a crafter. Yeah, you don't have to be like, it's not a matter of you have to be super powerful as a crafter or anything. There's no, you just have to reach a level with a crafter, and then you have to go do the Mudamix quest, and he'll tell you how to retrieve from Spirit Bond. So it's not the most complicated thing. Same with repairs. Like, you just have to reach a certain level and then you can do it. I think repairing does require your crafter to reach the level of the gear, though. So if the gear's level 50, then you have to have a level 50 crafter. Hello, Remumu. Have I actually never acquired this? Wait. Oh my gosh. I actually thought I did this on my free trial account, that's why. I was like, yeah, I have this. No, I don't. Excuse me, sir, do you have a moment? I'm Remumu with the Harbor Herald, and judging by your dress, you're one of those well-traveled adventurers I've heard so much about. No doubt one as worldly as yourself has heard the rumors of an unusual warrior maiden from the Far East. Danger constantly follows in her footsteps, and the Far Easterners I've spoken with claim her dress and fighting style are nothing they've ever seen. Do you know what happened the last time a strange warrior from unknown lands came to Eorzea? That upstart Patir Winsome practically stole the parchment from my desk to write his story. Our readership soon doubled, and he's been regarded as the Harbor Herald's finest reporter ever since. That should have been my story, and I'll be darned if he beats me to this one. But if following her is as dangerous as it sounds, I'll need an adventurer like you to keep me safe. If you're interested, meet me down at Costa del Sol. That's where she was last spotted, and that's where I plan to start.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, whenever you're doing a
That's a good quest accepted thing.
Yeah, whenever they do crossovers, they do try to base it off of that. I think the Monster Hunter one is actually like the doo-doo kind of noise. Alright, Fisherman's Guild.
Mm-hmm.
I know when you pick up the quest, it 100% just gives you like a monster, like paper. And I was like, what the frick is this paper? This child scrawling on it. What the gosh? It's great. Ah, you're here at last. I was beginning to think you wouldn't come. You didn't make any promise of payment, to be fair. She was here just a few bells ago, or so I was told. Look over there. Could it be? She's looking right at us. I have weird context with this story now because we have another crossover with them, but it's an entire alliance raid. Begging your pardons, please do not think me strange for asking, but can you tell me if we are close to Selbina, or perhaps Mara? I fear I'm hopelessly lost. Selbina, Mara. Sorry, dear, but you're on the eastern shore of Vilbrand, eastern Lenoskia, to be precise. I take it you're the far eastern traveler that's been the talk of the taverns as of late. You cut quite the warpath through Eorzea from what I've heard. Yes, I hail from the far east, but Vilbrand? Lenoskia? I cannot recall such names. Though truth be told, I cannot recall much of anything since awakening in these strange surroundings. By God's beard, you mean you've lost your memory? I remember my name is Iroha. I am training in the way of the glaive, though I feel I am still a novice. Before awakening here, I was on a mission to... Forgive me, it is hard to make sense of what little I can recall. The only clear thoughts in my mind are of Master and a powerful technique I labored to perfect, Amatsu Kiori. I am certain it is essential to completing my mission. Ooh, I know Selbina. I think I know Selbina, too. Yeah, I think I know these places now. I'm not sure. Interesting. You'd remember training above all else. Perhaps that's the key. If you continue to practice your master's teachings, it stands to reason other related memories might come back to you. Recalling my mission by first recalling master's teachings. Yes, that does seem plausible. I do not doubt many of the techniques I learned have a specific purpose. It would only be a matter of focusing on this particular one. This is the scoop I've been looking for! A Far Eastern warrior on a special mission? What if we're in danger? This isn't some fairy tale like Patir's story. People need to know. But she's no good to us if she can't remember anything. Help her I like the idea of trying to whisper and I have to yeah? What's that?
I can't hear you all the way down there, you tiny woman.
We either have to bend down or pick her up so we can whisper into the ear.
Get on my shoulder! It's a small port town where you do the quest to unlock sub-jobs, if I recall. Yeah. Help her so we can get to the bottom of this! What?! Here, take this map before you go. Training won't do you any good if you get lost now, will it? Your kindness is greatly appreciated, thank you. To journey alone in this strange land would be a trial all its own, I am sure. Might we explore the shore south of here? I recall mention that the beach was an excellent place for training. Something about the aquatic wildlife being suitable for sparring. If the creatures here are similar, I would very much to try my hand against them. And I trust you'll ensure she has every opportunity to do so. Now don't let me keep you. The sooner she remembers her mission, the better. When she's had her fill of combating critters along the coast, perhaps you should rest in Limsa where it's safer. Bulwark Hall should do nicely. It's the first place she'll see after coming through the gates. It is funny seeing, 11's renditions of basically all the 14 races, or 14's renditions, I guess, technically, it came first. But it's interesting, because, the Lalafels in there just have a weird kind of Animal Crossing-like nose.
That's always weird. I know they're not called Lalafell, too.
Uh-huh. And the Elizin are not called Elizin. I think they are. Are they just called elves? Elfin? Ah, they mentioned it a while ago. I just freaking forgot. Oh my gosh. There's a Final
Fantasy. Oh. And yet, or it's still Final Fantasy, yet they call their own races by different names.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I got a level
I hit it. Oh, I need to.
Sink!
I need. Oh, God.
Fledgling adventurers who would fight crabs like these to better themselves. Taru, Elvan. Yeah, I knew it was close. Yeah, they're not called Lalafels, they're called Taru. The frick is that attire you're wearing?
This is the High Allegan set from the Binding Coils.
Ah.
Oh, I thought you just died the other armor you got.
I don't remember what the cat girls are called. Oh, I might. Hang on. I have a minion of one, I think. I had to find her, though. Mithra. That might be it. Or that's a person. Or the big-tailed guys. Yeah, that one I don't know. Yeah, the Rogadin, I think in 11 were less... Oh, hey, there's that giant crab. Thank goodness you guys don't need to fight that one.
Yeah.
The Rogadin in that one, I think, were less just like big people, and I think they had a little more traits to them. So that's cool. Oh, Galka. Murder the crabs! I think that will suffice for now.
Yeah, even the music matches.
Yep.
Oh, do we have the doctor?
Nope.
So we have to go back to Limsa Limits and talk to her.
Ah! Big guy made me frickin' miss.
Just imagine you're like a sprout completely fresh to the game, and a new player just like lands in your general area with this giant freaking mount.
That happens
She-
a lot.
Wait, where is it?
Main Aetherite.
Oh.
Yeah, if you do PvP, that's the one place you get to really see the diversity of mounts that are in this frickin' game. My gosh!
There they are.
Training at the beach was invigorating. It has been too long since I enjoyed such sport, fighting alongside one so well versed in the arts of war. I would like to think I improved my form by following your example. At first, I doubted crabs would be suitable for practice, but I was quite wrong. Testing my strength against their hardened shells, swing after swing, over and over again. I could easily spend days or even weeks at a time battling them. If only I could remember who suggested this training regimen. Have a Optistone Shard.
A slightly luminous stone of unknown origin. We have some connection with Iroha's lost memories.
OG Jobstones? Oh my, what a peculiar stone. I sense something within it. Something familiar. Something dark. I fought him! Oh my gosh!
In this one or in 11?
I have not played 11. I told you, there's an Alliance raid where you have... There's a 11 crossover Alliance raid that's in Dawn Trail. I have fought that guy in 14.
Ah, okay.
A grueling battle in the cold against evil made manifest, a lord of shadows long dead yet somehow resurrected, the fate of the realm hanging in the balance. I remember! I played a bit of 11 until after unlocking sub-jobs. Yeah, I've heard some bits about 11. Yet I am not convinced these visions relate to my mission. Why would Master entrust me with the means to slay such foe? The answer must lie within my memories. They have to. All the more reason I must hurry to complete my training and perfect Amatsu Kiori. While waiting for your arrival, I asked a couple travelers from Gridania, I think, where I might find creatures of a more dark and unusual nature. They told me of a place called Hawk Manor. We always go back to Hawk Manor. A cursed estate whose grounds play host to... Like, who? The poor man trying to resell that place. That poor man!
Please, please, just take it off my hands. It laughs at me.
Cursed estate whose ground plays host to various sorts of hellish monsters. These creatures sound like promising opponents, full of the fury and cunning I would expect in a true battle. Now then, let us be off. When we are finished, we can meet in the nearby town. It's a lot of fun, but I wanted to access the complete story, so I quit the private server I was at.
Chris think that's the place where they decided to host the cake baking.
It's gone a long way. Alright, participate in Fate the Way of the Samurai to assist with Iroha's training, so I assume you go to Central Gridania. Like, I imagine there's a minion you get that's based off a notorious boss from 11, and I imagine you get that minion by participating in that fight in 11, and I'm terrified. I'm terrified to try that.
Is that one absolute virtue?
I believe so.
Oh my god. Sorry, again, most of my Final Fantasy knowledge comes from the Magic the Gathering set. as I've said multiple times. Absolute Virtue is a nonsense card. And from what I've heard, that is very apt for the Absolute Virtue in the game. Because
My understanding...
anytime someone tried to play that fight, they had to break the game and have it work.
My understanding is the way the fight worked is it didn't have any specific limitations to prevent certain situations from happening. So it was a think of those big fights we fight where they're just really beefy and you need a lot of people. Think of that, but like on extreme roids of just, it requires so many people and it has a health bar that doesn't scale based on how many people are there. So the fight itself, if you take it from beginning to end, I think could last like multiple hours. But the thing is, at any point while you're fighting it, it can cast Cure. And I think it like quad casted or something like that, and it would heal to full. So the fight would easily go from taking a couple hours to over 24 hours.
Jesus.
Oh.
That's one fight, no breaks, no pauses, no nothing, just a fight that lasts that long. I think they put limitations on it since then, but yeah, basically, so long as that thing decides to cast Cure at any point in the hours you're fighting it, full heal.
There's Aari.
Yep, I just saw her walk right on in.
So I think if you fight him and then have your accounts linked or something like that, I think you get a minion version. I want to say it's like Micro Virtue or something. I bought a key for the official server, but I'm waiting until after I replay X first. They did have a lot of sales because of the fact they had a crossover.
You're going in order.
Yeah, because they had that whole crossover thing, there was constant sales to get 11 keys and all that. But yeah, Absolute Virtue is one of those ones you'll hear about of like fights that take the longest. I think there's specifically a top 10 list of Final Fantasy fights that take the longest, and it's picking up there.
Yeah, I believe the card gives you protection, gives the player protection from everything. And if you find a way to keep it alive, you effectively can't lose the game.
Mm. I'm replaying the Final Fantasy in chronological order to make videos, yeah.
I've been trying to get this one to try all the Final Fantasy games, but that might be a different day kind of thing.
I make absolutely no promises about playing most of them.
I mean, that's fair. I just keep poking you.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think you would enjoy them.
I probably would. Except for 15. I've tried repeatedly to play that one and it's like, gosh, I can't do it.
Let's start with the ones that like are known good. Like 7 or 10? Not 10.
9?
9.
I myself am on the fence on whether to replay 15, because that's a long one to go through.
All of them are that long. I watched someone play through 9. They never finished it, and it was like, all right, now you're done, right? The map opens up. No, I'm not. Oh, okay. And then they progress through it, and it's like, okay, now you're done. The map opens up more. What?
Welcome, it's Elden Ring.
To be fair, aside from 12, they're all in the 20-30 hour range or less. Before 12, I mean.
I don't know if I mentioned this before, but in the Game Informer magazines, when they go over the top 50 games of that year, the one for Skyrim had the like top 10 moments, and one for Skyrim was, "It's morning already."
Yeah. It was funny because I obviously had never seen any other Final Fantasy game, so it's like, oh yeah, that's the end. That's nice. That's a good game. And he's like, it's not done.
There's more.
Like, wait, what? What do you mean? Thank you for once again aiding in my training. To witness such majesty and grace on the battlefield is truly inspiring. It served as a wonderful lesson in combat. Aura Stone!
Ooh, shiny stones. I want a green one. I want a blue one.
Yeah, pretty standard behavior. Oh, you found yet another strange stone. Yet it radiates with warmth, much like the last, but the colors... Wait, do you hear that?
Ooh, blue skittle.
I know her too! I fought her! A long and arduous... She has a really fun way of showcasing her mechanics. I love it. A long and arduous journey together with a young girl. This vision is not what I expected. We fought many battles together, and we were not alone. No, I dare say our comrades were well beyond counting. What business would I, a lowly student, have undertaking such missions? I cannot make sense of it. 6 and 7, for instance, take around 33 hours-ish to beat. Still, I must thank you for this. Before meeting you, I was hopelessly lost, smothered by a fog of fear and uncertainty. But now I have your light to guide me. You have brought me yet another step closer to completing my training and unlocking the memories still dormant within me. After speaking with a few of the patrons here before you arrived, I believe I found the perfect place to continue honing my skills. The Zagoli Desert. If what I was told is true, a creature of unspeakable terror roams the sands. They say its strength is impossible to gauge, as no one lives to tell of its great might. But together, I believe we can lay the beast low. When we have finished, we can take a hard-earned rest in Ul'dah.
Yeah,
I love
this
that I-
place sucks with capitalism.
Alright,
Now we
Zagoli.
go to train in Arrakis.
Yeah. I love that I can be like,
let's see.
I fought her, and you'll have no context.
None of it. Where is this place?
No,
Oh,
she's
yeah,
actually a
okay.
fun fight. I love how many people get clocked by her. She's a very straightforward fight, and it is kind of annoying of how quickly you repeat the same mechanics, but I enjoy it a lot. Good fight. By comparison, ARR speedruns take 17-ish hours. Huh.
Wait a minute, for which one?
ARR.
17 speed runs. Yeah, just ARR.
Oh,
Okay, I gotta ask, because I have been curious. What's the input to see how much time you've played?
I think / playtime.
that's me in motion, but
9 days, 12 hours, and half an hour.
It is Serket, an infamous beast and slayer of countless men.
10 days, 19 hours, and 32 minutes.
Wow, you both are surprisingly similar.
Oh, here we go, here we go.
Oh no, whoop, I'm going to the wrong...
Yep.
I'm going to the wrong mission.
Oh.
Wait for me.
I'm sure it'll still be standing by the time you get here.
Alright, time to summon my bird and murder it.
No, Dean. Stay away.
Maybe I should rename him to Dean.
I
Of
laugh
course
at your
you rename it
brother.
to Dean.
Oh no, that's vulnerability, never mind.
Just let me see hours and pretend it's a lot less than it is. Oh, I wish they didn't count in days. I wish the hours pretend it's a lot less than it is.
I'm here.
He's here.
Alright, I gotta sync.
Yep. Sync, tank stance.
There we go.
Oh, you got paralyzed. Sorry. I didn't think he'd actually do anything.
I think that's more a vulnerability one, even though
No,
it
it's
says paralysis.
Oh, is it? That'd be weird. Why would they lie about their icons?
Well, the music got me. But I was still able to move after getting paralyzed.
Well, the thing about paralysis is you're able to move, but at random intervals, it could just make you stop moving.
Oh, okay.
That's what makes it so annoying. You can't rely on it. Alright. So, no, it is, in fact, paralysis. I wonder if you can finally buy the music from this music roll vendor. There are no words to express my gratitude for your assistance. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine confronting the legendary circuit. If not for you, I would be but one of the countless victims who succumbed to its poisonous sting. Have the Orca Stone. That's always why I put a spine drop in a command panel page. That's fair. Another stone. Yes, it comes to me now. A mortal struggle. Forbidden magics uttered in a final bid for salvation. Hey, that's just Fenrir.
Yep. She looks confused about that one.
He's like, with dog? Why
Can I pet
dog?
that dog? Can I
Are these
pet that
adventurers
dog?
reading it?
It all makes sense now. The pitched battles, the arduous journeys, the fellowship of adventurers. It was not my life that I recalled, but rather the tales of a great hero I mistook as myself. I suspected such feats were too extraordinary to be my own, and the memories held within this stone have removed all doubt. They were of a journey into the past, one that revealed a horrible truth I dare not repeat aloud. And I remembered my home, Vanadil. It is not some territory or continent, but an entirely different world. My true memories return to me now, and is all thanks to you. More importantly, I believe I now understand how to wield Amatsu Kiori. It should not be long before my path home is clear to me as well, but first I must see my training to its completion. While waiting here, I heard unsettling stories of a foul beast terrorizing Bronze Lake. This is the perfect opportunity to put into practice everything I have learned. Today is the day I wield the power of Amatsu Kiori. After this last endeavor, let us meet in Limsa Lominsa. Oh, it's that way. It's called the Walk of Vanadil. Nope. No, it is Juneau. Eh? But Juneau's a city.
It's Camp Bronze Lake, right? Oh,
Yeah.
you found it.
Car.
Is it just going to be more tonberries?
Commence the key to Amatsu Kiori. Oh, you can just trigger the fate whenever you want. That's cool. Anyway, look at someone in the Odin stuff.
Oh, what the heck? Come on, level sync. Oh, it hasn't started yet?
Oh, shit.
Oh, hi!
Ah!
I was in that one dungeon, I think.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah,
this
we
guy,
go.
literally.
this guy shows up a lot. Spotter? Dread Dragon. Pray attend to the eye. What? I thought I did sync. Oh gosh dang thing. Who angered the frickin' salamander?
I don't know.
Level sync, you bastards.
Ah!
Oh, the dragon's invulnerable.
You have to deal with the
Pretty sure it
spotter
has to do with
first.
the eye. Yep. Did she go down?
No.
No. Cutscene.
Oh.
Did I not trigger this destination? Battle has already begun. Oh, okay. She has to figure out how to use Amatsu Kiori. You know, dramatic.
It's just standing there while this is happening. Oh, no, you don't.
I remember now, I hail from Vanadil, another world which you can access by purchasing a digital license for Final Fantasy XI at the official Square Enix online store, now on sale for 50% off, including all the expansions. She should have said it like that. Yeah, she probably should have. Ow.
Oh, that pivoted.
Yeah, you could also experience it by getting your butt over to Dawntrail and engaging in the Alliance raid, of which everyone's probably already given up on. Talemsa!
To use this money I have no use for.
Use it! Weird how this guy shows up now. Oh well. At last, the power of Amatsu Kiori is mine to command, and my memories are slowly but surely returning. None of this would have been possible if not for your unwavering guidance. What? To think I could have forgotten a mission so vital. My resolve was unyielding, my mind focused on the task before me. In the end, I fear I may have jeopardized all I hold dear. As I told you earlier, my home is, or rather was, a world known as Vanadil. Try as we might, its destruction could not be forestalled, but fate saw fit to give me one last chance. I was allowed to travel back in time, to escape to the past before the darkness had consumed all. Together with the heroes of the past, I knew that tragedy could be averted, just as it had been so many times before. Master was the greatest of them all, a hero without equal, whose grand adventures I mistook as my own memories. I cannot help but feel I am still forgetting something else important, something that happened to Master. I suppose in time it will come to me. Before I leave, might we go and speak to Ramumu? If not for her insistence, I would have been bereft of your assistance. It would be rude not to extend my thanks to her as well. Upstairs!
To the bar!
To the elevator! Da-da-da-da.
Warrior of Light says something. Iroha, what? You're asking if you get a discount for already being subscribed to 14? Well, oh, I remember now. I must go away quickly. Farewell. Can I shake the feeling I'm once again forgetting something, but I suppose it will not matter when I return. Oh, how I long to once more fight at Master's side. Iroha told me the good news. Her memory is, for the most part, restored. Perhaps more importantly, her training is complete. If you hadn't come with me to Costa del Sol, I dare say she'd still be swinging at crabs along the beach. Now that I have you here, I'd very much like to talk to you about my about what you were doing before we arrived. How exactly did you come to be here in Eorzea?
Simple, I just swung my blade like this, rips a hole in reality and steps through.
You say you went back in time trying to save your world? And now you're in another universe altogether? What the fuck? Wait a second. This story sounds familiar to me. Yes, you have the right of it. No life was spared by the darkness. None save for mine, that is. Fate intervened, and I was sent back to the past, to a time where I could find heroes capable of saving Vanadil. That is how I was reunited with Master, although at a much earlier time than I anticipated. The last thing I remember is a fierce battle in a strange light. When next I awoke, I was here, to be torn away from Master when I was needed most. My heart feels like it may burst. How awful. Were you close then? Master was like family to me, and an exceptional warrior besides. I spent my entire life striving to become such a hero, and live up to the legends I so fondly remember. Huh, weirdly familiar.
Yeah.
A little more simple, kind of cute, honestly. It all began with a stone, or so the story goes. In ages past, a sentient jewel, enormous and beautiful, banished the darkness. Its light filled the world and life, and brought forth mighty gods. The world entered an age of bliss. That is until the gods fell into slumber. That world is my home, Vanadil. Ah. I got distracted. Hey, there's Sid! Those frickin' pictures are really distracting me. It was home to 3 great nations, the Kingdom of San Dioria, the Republic of Bastock, and the Federation of Windhurst. Oh, poor Bastock. Powerful as they were, though, in times of strife, they would turn to a single hero, my master. Those will look weirdly Asian-like. Also, is that Virtue? Hey, I fought those guys! I think...
Hey, aren't you...
Oh, there's Virtue!
No, there's Virtue.
There's Virtue!
Oh, yeah. I thought that might have been the boss you were talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, that's Virtue.
The boss that... Go. I'll explain it later.
Be it a demon of rage seeking vengeance or a spiteful god of... our destruction, Master was always there to pull us back from the brink of oblivion. And then dog. Wow, those cat people. Oh my gosh.
Wow, that's a thing.
Oh my gosh. Is that also a dragon? Hey, is that a race fucker? Whoa! Cat!
Kate Sith.
Yeah. So long as there is light and life in the world, the legend of Vanadil's greatest hero will live on. If I did more of the raid, I'd probably recognize more there, but I was like, There's little wonder these stories were the first to spring back to my mind. I have all but memorized them, but no matter how many times I asked, you would always... Oh, please, excuse me. For a moment, when I looked at you, something in your eyes reminded me of Master, and I... So is the eyes, man. Don't worry yourself
It's protagonist syndrome.
Protagonist eyes. I imagine our friend here often has that effect on people. I realize how ridiculous this seems. Anyone in their right mind would think it's some fanciful dream. For me, this world is the dream, and now it is time to awaken. When next I open my eyes, I will be home in Vanadil, once more at Master's side. This may be just a dream, but it is one I shall never forget. Thank you for everything.
Link What?
Leaves her clothes behind for some reason.
Why am I naked?
That's the thing, though. We get her clothes as a reward for this. We just take her fucking clothes.
I did see that as a quest award.
Did she actually think that would work? It would seem I am not yet ready to return. Is this perhaps the will of the goddess? It's like, you loony. If it is by her will, then so it shall be. I vow to work hard every day to become a warrior worthy of your teachings. Then, when the time comes, we shall meet again, here in Eorzea, perhaps in the waking world. Please buy it. There goes the greatest story I'll never get to write. An adventurer from another world, traveling back in time to save her people. Who's going to believe such a silly tale? I'll leave the flights of fancy to Patir, but for her sake, I hope she finds her way home, wherever that may be. Hey, should I mention that her friends are also in this world? Maybe? No?
It's just, on a different continent.
Yeah, they're kind of hanging out with the, oh gosh, I can't remember what they're called.
Oh, one more thing. Rips off clothes here.
Heaven 11!
With that, I'm going to want to get off.
Yeah, it's about that time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, get to the inn and stuff it in the armoire. Stuff it quickly before she finds out. We just took her clothes.
It sure is chilly today.
There you go. You have more mogs available to you now, Toll. Fick this music! Oh my gosh! Ooh, no, that's even worse.
Is it the usual in music?
I can't change it! That's the thing, it's always that music!
Oh.
I'm so sick of that fickin' music! Night, Chimera.
Good night.